Yes, yes, quest. Yes, Queen Slay. I'm so fucking annoyed that they haven't branched out in this direction. What is over here? Like, I just want to cover the entire shoreline. The fact that it just cuts up there drives me nuts. I'm probably the only person who cares about that, but it's like, it's triggering my OCD. Hello? Hey, Jamy. Oui. Who cares about your mental? Let's go! I'll do what I want, shut the fuck You're the one who had a hard time with the thesis. Yeah. Something about a gender organ, Oh, whoops. Just getting into this project, It's just an event. Why do I need so much preamble? All you're going to do is throw me into domain and never talk to me again. Just like my love life. Come on. Stop talking. It's not a good thing, but everyone's so nice to you. High standards. Everyone gets it. Just bring best dishes. What are you fucking talking about? Very new it. Cost of anything has grown exponentially. Experimental cost. Blah blah blah. Difficult time hiring additional assistants. Need some extra mora. Yeah, me too, buddy. Matra. Start last meal at lunch. What? Just bring all your best dishes. What? It's like a flying lizard to me. What are you? I get it. We're trying to change the subject. Whoops. How would you observe these nuts? Come on. Why is this called this? Oh wait, yeah. I do remember this. This shit was weird. Was this the one that had like pre-built characters? Yeah, then I did the target painting. Yeah, I remember. Man, that was some weird shit. I remember being surprised that I liked... Oh, Jesus. You sure this is enough fire damage? You fool. How much damage did this do? That is ass. Heal damage from ranging flank? Would this be good when it comes to applying fire damage? Like fire element shit. Man, I'm be good at talking, okay? Like, I want somebody who can cause burgeons. I just don't know who I'd use. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? If I want burgeons... Like, Bennett would actually be great. Oh, I know. I've been trying to figure out if there's a way to get her to work, though. It's like, technically, her scaling isn't that bad, but it is split, and it's not like you can put all your points into fire damage and crit and shit. But I was wondering putting her in a Burgeon team, but I don't think the field would even hit the fucking Dendro cores, so fuck that shit. Okay, how long does this go on for? 4 more days until everything's unlocked. Okay. Oh, okay. If you're gonna do this shit, at least put Nilu in there so I can get to try her. Man. What? This'll probably go fast. I'm just going off of muscle memory. I can't really... Her burst, it doesn't even count as like an auto attack, does it? Like, I remember trying to use Yalen with her in the trial, and she wouldn't activate like a single dice. So like half the things she should like be able to synergize with, she doesn't. Like they fucked her up so bad. Astoundingly bad. Okay, anyway.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Let's go.
As one with wind and cloud.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Yo, where are my potions at?
You asked for it.
Did you? We. Man, that damage isn't exactly ideal.
Get out of here.
Come on. Oh my god. They don't even... What? Hello? How does this work? Yes.
Adventure time.
Well done.
Teamwork is strength.
Ladies?
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Booba, get them. Buckle up. Gloves off.
Let's go. Is the potion ready yet? Okay. Just gonna finish this. And let's go. Whoa! Little close there, buddy. Is this everyone? Ah, good.
Everybody stand
Oh,
back.
come the fuck on!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. You asked for it.
It's like, I'm not even using Dia's shit. This is an amazing showcase of her disability. I don't think I'm... Well, you know, I gotta have to leave some survivors.
Teamwork is strength.
One with nature.
Everyone chill.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Come on. Am I really gonna... Could he fucking move over here? Over?
I'm going in.
The shit that annoys me in this game. It's only mild frustrations. There's never any actual difficulty in this game. Okay. You know what? I got too many. Hello? There we go.
Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds call.
You're toast. Booba, get them. Look alive.
Oh, can I get him? Wow, they're some tall bitches.
Wind strider.
Everybody stand back.
Sorry, give me a second so I can actually read this. Yeah. It's like part of the problem is there's some characters that I thought would work in like Hyper Bloom and Virgin teams, and they just didn't because they wouldn't activate the fucking cores. So I just had to give up on that shit. Like, they work in theory, but not in practice. So I'm worried that the fireball effect from this thing or whatever, like, won't even hit it. It's just too tiny. Like the peepees of the people who designed it. Okay, let's go. Come on. Are you absolutely shitting all over both of my nuts? Okay, there we go. Is it gonna do brutal? Ayy.
Teamwork is trick.
Don't you fucking move.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Hey-ya! Out of the frying pan. Let's get it on.
Say cheese. This is so goofy. Talk about snapshotting.
Wind strategy.
I'm just spamming this now.
Everybody stand.
And I might as well. Ah! Oh, that's a bad angle. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's over now anyway. Poof. You can fly! That's the top score, right? Weaknesses captured, 100. So I can be way more aggressive when it comes to the snapshotting, I guess. But, like, what the fuck is Kave? It's like, you can't bring him on your team, but he functions as a bootleg virgin. Like, he just detonates the cores. But why wouldn't you just bring fire and then do more damage with the cores? It's like he has to be put in a Nilo team. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense because of the way the bonus damage works. Only thing I can think of, at least. God, I actually want a good virgin team. It's just fun having shit explode all over the place. I also regret not getting Yai Miku earlier. Man, the requirements for the rewards is like fucking nothing. Oh yeah, I should have read this shit, I think. Continuous hydro damage. Okay, so you get the Nilu effect, is what they're saying. Storm Sabers will descend. More hydro damage, more element. Yeah, it's like this is Nilu without Nilu. Oh, dude, I've got Nilu's sword, but not Nilu. Fuck my life. I need to get her just because of that. Just because it fucks with my OCD, basically. You get so much. Like, the sword is actually really goddamn good. Like, I think I get 200 elemental mastery just from the effect of it on the on the primary user, and it's not even Nilu, so the health is lower. But then there's also like 80 elemental mastery to the entire team. Pretty bussin'. But oh my god, I swear to God, I could not be less lucky when it comes to the rolls of weapons. Look at this. It's like, at least I have Kokomi. But I wanted the Jade Cutter, and then I get this. I never wanted this shit. This shit is absolutely asinine. And here I wanted the lamp for Nahida, and then I get the fucking sword instead. I'm losing my mind. And then when you have this, which is actually... These are good weapons. Both of them are good. But now I don't even want to roll, because I'll just get the worst one out of them. Even though this is almost like a win-win. But even though it's like basically a win-win, if I'm using Kazuha, I can use the Favonius sword, which is like all the Favonius weapons are fucking ridiculously good. And if I'm using Alhaitham, the sacrificial sword is actually bussin'. You can just dash, hit them like 1 or 2 times, ulti, dash again, and then you'll have like all 3, and then you can use like charge attacks. It's like a very comfortable combo. Like, the sacrificial weapon on him is so fucking good. It doesn't seem like anybody's using it.
Man.
You need to stop talking about wine. You're like a recovering alcoholic, Zhongli. Please. All my friends are dead, but at least I have wine. Fucking Zhongli, I swear to God. Oh. Oh, yeah. But Al Haytham is so, Oh my God. What the fuck am I trying to say? He's so focused on the electro reactions. I can't remember the name. What is wrong with the spread? There you go. So, like, you can't really put him on a hydro team. It never seemed to work well. Maybe we should give it a second go, though. Anyway, oh yeah, and then there's how Nahida works with everyone. That Constellation tube is insane. Party setup? What do you mean? Why would you give me the option? I have to use it. I guess I can move them around. Okay, let me actually think. No, wait. Misclick. Excuse me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Uh-huh.
Call it Amber! Help! Hold the line!
Breaking new ground. Scanning.
Hello? Anyone? Hello? Oh my God, spawn faster. Oh my God, it's gone now, isn't it? Oh no, no, it is there. Oh, Jesus! Send help.
Rain cutter.
Come on.
Allow me.
Why am I here in the corner? I hate this. Okay, that's it. Say cheese. And then we get the hydro.
Just like we
I'm assuming things will spawn.
Sight clear. Feast your eye.
What do you mean rehearsed?
Let me weave you a verse. Hold
Is this rigged?
Come at me.
Press this on yourself.
Never tell another man to come, please.
The deep.
Enemies? This is driving me nuts. They fucking spawn fast enough. Okay, that's it. Oh no, that's a bad angle. Thank God I can cancel. I like subscriptions on Amazon. They straight up lied.
Just like we rehearsed. Rain
Oh, chill.
Watch and learn.
Daddy, chill.
Sight clear.
Come on, close blooms. This is not enough blooms.
Rebuild.
Hit the man.
Rain outlines your fate. Fly.
Say cheese.
Try this on for some.
Anybody here?
Scanning.
Hi.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Do you understand how Kaveh is supposed to work? Because I feel like I don't understand him at all. I can't figure out his purpose. Well, to be fair, I haven't figured out my own purpose, but still.
Witness the power.
I'm another playable character,
Sight
so...
clear.
Hold the line.
Ow.
Just like we rehearsed.
Come on. More enemies.
Fly. Billowing surge.
Ooh. Spawn them. This is such a wonky playstyle. And then they spawn all the way over here, which is fucked.
Come at me.
Allow me.
Breaking new ground.
Are we doing enough hydro? Yes, we are. Thank God. Spawn. Like, can it cause more explosions by doing it manually? Wait, do you even know what I'm asking? It's like, you can only blow up so many dendro cores at the same time. If more explode at the same time, they don't count, apparently, is how it works.
Sight clear.
Rest and rebuild.
But I don't know if his explosions are or aren't included. So like, it's confusing whether or not he's worth having because he can cause more explosions, or if he's just there because I can detonate them manually, which is somehow better. Okay, well, this probably won't apply either. Oh, Jesus. I thought this went worse than my score is already. Well, guess I'm not competent. Why would they cause dendro damage in the previous one? If it did hydro, it would be way more damage, wouldn't it? Oh well. Well, that's it for the event. Disappointing. And it's like they tried to promote exploding the cores on Kave. Like through his burst as well. Oh, that's right, they don't even have him. Yeah, like, yeah. But you can only have so many on the field, and if they start exploding too often at the same time, they just limit the amount of damage that they can cause. So if you cause, like, basically just all 5 to explode at the same time, only 2 of them will apply. That's what I've heard anyway. Like, I can't really tell what the fuck is going on in this game most of the time. There's just numbers flying everywhere. And then when he has this shit active, he does dendro damage, which is fine. But you should just maintain as much dendro on them as possible and cause the hydro to activate it, because then you get 2 blooms. So I can't figure out how to balance this shit out for it to make sense. Like, if you just want to make sure that the hydro does the application, you should bring a fire character. But if you bring a fire character, he will be causing all the explosions, which means this skill is useless. I don't fucking understand how this dude works. It's like, should I really bring this dude for 200 dendro damage? But then if I want to actually deal damage with his dendro, I need to cause spread, which means I need to bring a lightning character. But if I bring a lightning character, it just turns into fucking colored soup. There's just gonna be fucking explosions, everything's on fire, I might cause some fucking hydro shit, there's gonna be dendro cores, I don't know what the fuck is happening at any given time. And I may or may not be causing spread. I might just be removing the quicken 24/7. I don't fucking understand how to fit this guy in. And yet, I still want him. I want to try him. I want to see if he's as much of a shit show as I think he is. Oh yeah, give me a second. Hirara's weird. But I got this thing, so... I just wish... I had some constellations. This one actually seems straight up bussin'. This should cause dendro reactions, as well as all, like, 200 damage. 200% of attack is dendro damage. That's pretty fucking good. Plus, it should be slightly increased with this shit. She's got 40 fucking thousand. It's just, I wish this skill was better than it is. Like, well, then again, I haven't really figured out how to main DPS her. Like, I can use her to just play bumper carts with her, like, you know, just jump between enemies, but I don't think she does enough spread damage for that to be useful. And she causes a dendro shield, so she should technically actually be in a hydro team, but I can't figure this shit out. Some of the characters get way better when they get certain constellations, and then you want to shove them into different teams. I think I just want to get back to that place. Oh yeah, this poor Fatui officer is... I just left him in the desert somewhere. He's been there for like 2 weeks. He might be dead by the time I reach the camp. Oh yeah. If there's a Fatui skeleton, at least I know why. New enemy type. But have you noticed that there are like new quests popping up? I just dropped by where the fuck is it? Wongshu Inn? And went down to the harbor for some goddamn reason, and suddenly there was a new quest there. So I'm wondering if I should start re-exploring old places. That's actually been painful for me that they haven't structured a game in a way where you might want to keep re-exploring the world. As I know they try to sell you these characters, right? But to me, this isn't what the game is about. Like, to me, this shit is the main character of the game. The goddamn overworld that you have to explore. I think it's this one. Yeah, you met two oddballs at Wongshu Inn. Like, I've been playing this game for like 2 years. I don't remember this 2 years ago. I don't know when the fuck this shit popped up. Also, I only bumped into them, so I have no idea where this leads, but still. And I just randomly dug up a chest over in Liyue too. I don't know if they like update the areas sometimes, or if I'm just an idiot and I should have found it ages ago. Oh yeah, just in case you don't know like what I'm talking about. Where is it? Give me a second. Round about here, right next to the bridge here. There's a frog statue that you can click on, and then you dig up a chest. Those sort of treasures drive me goddamn nuts, because I have no idea how, like, there's no pattern to it, seemingly. Like, I've clicked on plenty of statues. This is the first one that gave me a chest, as far as I remember. So I have no idea how many chests I've actually missed out on this game. Okay, where is this dude? Aha. Fancy meeting you here. Wow, you're really forcing me to initiate the conversation, huh? Don't pretend like you don't see me. What the fuck is this arrow? Yeah, footsteps, I know. Okay, Marco Zov, talk to me. Hey, you hey, you skimming humans! I'm just leaving this place at once. The heritage and secrets of Aspari are none for you to covet. And certainly not within your reach. I don't know why. Every time there's a character I need to voice, I turn them like Italian or just give them shitty accents. Buddy, you're a buddy. Oh, what an amazing experience. And there's also this little young lady and her pet. Hey, watch what you say. I was your best friend. Friend? Why, of course, best friend. What a beautiful sound. I've heard of, I've always wanted to have a best friend since childhood. Little young lady, you're certainly not in need of two best friends, are you? What do you mean? Actually, I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna be your best friend. Please trade. I prefer this 2-for-1 deal. I mean, even if you're the one having two best friends, don't you think it's a little unfair? Inequities like this are impossible to forgive, so please, hand the party over to me. And for how I'll treat it, you won't have to worry. I'll make sure it's used to its full potential. Insolent fool. Oh. He's being so unreasonable, there's no getting through to him. I guess we're kicking ass again. We can always make him understand without wasting our words. My clever Yasnapati. Surely you know what I mean. Oh, Paimon knows. Sarouche wants us to teach him a lesson. Silence, pale floater. Ah, these silly bitches. Hello. Well, at least they let me land the first blow for some reason.
Gotcha. Emerge right now.
Oh no, 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 not the lightning resistance. I hate these shields. I hate.
Stabilize.
Oh, dude.
This is
This is something that I don't understand. Oh wait, I need to pause to have this conversation. Okay, the Tsaritsa, Snezhnaya, all this shit, Russian, right? Why is all of her captains named Italian shit? Hey, Tartaglia here. Hey, it's the Balladeer, Scaramucci. Get out of here. Who came up with this shit? But like, I have a theory. It kind of makes sense if you think about how the term Caesar is Roman, which is based in Italy. And Tsar is actually based off of Caesar. So I think it's supposed to be a Roman culture, and they're just like stealing a little bit of the worst of both worlds. I don't know. I'm just gonna let him die slowly. I'm confident in my shield. No, I'm good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I'm not causing damage in more shit. You can do this. That just seem off nicely. Here's the final appearance of the Soci's request, but we still haven't found the final monument fragments. And this is never gonna stop driving me nuts. The overworld dialogue either needs to be voiced or actually last on screen long enough for me to read. These aren't Chinese characters. I can't like read them at a glance. I mean, to be fair, I can't read Chinese characters at a glance either. I don't know any Chinese, but the point is, these words are bigger, okay? I need time to read. Like, physically bigger. Wait, is that just the end of the quest? No. Okay. How to do this? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, no. Shit, did I need to follow some hints? Okay, I'm not doing this then. If this game is trying to make me think, we're gonna have a problem. I'm also worried that I have to find one of these letters in this shit inventory. Oh my god. Send help. Nope, that's not it. Can somebody pack my things for me? Because I clearly don't know how to do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this doesn't help me at all. I would straight up need a walkthrough to do this. Have you done this one? Buddy, help? Hey, I'm the Tsaritsa, I'm fucking walking here. I just don't understand, like, are they ever going to explain it? Well, search for the lost monument fragments. Wait. With Sarush's help, do they mean... Hold on, give me a second, let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, wait, Oh my god, sorry. It's gonna take a bit for me to juggle. Yes, you go there.
Where do you want to go next?
Okay, this is
You'd like to
Sarush.
see Liyue's tourist spots.
Where's the help
I
button?
have a few references.
Is this helping? But, like, I sort of like games that do this, you know, the ones that do it well. I like the treasure hunt aspect, where like they give you hints and you have to think about it and you can actually find the damn thing. But I don't understand how the hell this slip of paper is supposed to help me. Okay, let me think. As a land where the party of Vorkasha races have dwelled. What? Do they mean the oasis itself? This? I'm supposed to navigate this entire place to find it. They can't be serious. I'm not looking through this entire place. I don't even know what I'm looking for. A monument? What are they talking about? Also, Zhongli still at it with the fucking wine. You know what? Tell me more about this one.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
That's good.
But where are those who share the memory?
Probably died from shame, Zhongli. Oh! Also, how the fuck do you pronounce this bitch? The Harsptorm. It's like you're guaranteed to spit trying to pronounce it. I swear to God, every time there's a KH, you're supposed to pronounce it though. Oh my fucking God. Okay, now I'm just gonna have to either Google this or call it a day. Like, what was the name of the quest again? In search of lost monument fragments. Okay. Genshin monument. No, not monument. Jesus Christ. Monument fragments. Please help. Polygon. Oh God, no. Here they just straight up label it. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe I'll understand the pattern if I find the first one.
Every journey
Wish me
has
luck.
its final day.
There's supposed to be one up here. Hills of Barsoom, like under the tree, in the tree, under the sea. Take it from me. It's always wet or downwards better.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Yeah, it just seems to
share
label the tree. Okay, but seriously though, what the fuck am I looking for? I'm disappointed I can't play a sick drum solo here still. Oh, I hear a slight sound. I think I need to tune this bitch. Oh, there we go. Wombo combo. Okay, but where the hell is this shit supposed to be? Wait, with Sarusha's help. So I'm supposed to fly? Fuck off! It just appears? Are you shitting all over both of my nuts right now? Okay. I quit. Why is this music so fucking adorable? Who started playing that tiny harp at the end? Bring him back. I need to invite him to my band. Was there anything up there? I think I did get the Dendroculus over there. I'm pretty sure. So anyway, how's your day been? Because mine's about to turn to shit trying to do this quest. This probably wasn't even entertaining to watch. This might as well drop some conversation. Where the hell? Okay. Okay, let me think. Like, well, did it just... What? Oh yeah, that's where my character is. That confused the shit out of me. I thought I discovered something. Aha! Why does that look like a ballista? Okay, let me see if I can... Wait. Turning all the frames to the original position, you restore the descriptions to the original form. Can't bond with the card, okay. Where's the ladder? Have I already... Oh, there we go. Guarded by Barsoom's familiar. Wait, shit! Defended by thorns like blades. Yes and no. I've only been doing the events and then letting all my quests stack up because I got annoyed completing the overworld and then having nothing to do. And now I have the opposite problem. Barsoom's familiar. God damn it. No, wait, that was to the north. Isn't the other one I need to read? Need catastrophe. Oh, wait, so there's like... Oh, the thorns, that's over here. So I'll be able to like jump across. And then down here is Tunigi. Okay. I mean, when did you start playing? Like I said, I've been playing this since the beginning, and like exploring the overworld is pretty much the only reason I play this game. I put up with the other elements, but that shit is why I actually bother playing it. Oh, speaking of which, I need to play Tears of the Kingdom. I need to get around to it. Okay, where in this land of thorns with this stank bitch be? It's gonna be down here though, right? They said a land of thorns. I can't see anything thornier. Aha! Oh, please tell me I can reach it. Oh, don't cut me off. Whew. Oh, wait, first appearance? Ah. I like that. I'm so sad they keep killing that content. Dude, I like my tiny Caribbean islands. Are they gonna bring it back? It's almost summertime. I mean, it is summertime. Why isn't it here already? I would protest if they don't bring it back. Then again, people will probably protest if they do bring it back because they'll tell them that they're out of content. It's a lose-lose situation. Poor guy. I keep almost misnaming this place to something way worse. I keep almost calling it Tuskegee. Ooh, that's a bad one. That is not a good slip-up. Oh, wait. I think I should have more... Yeah, there should be chests around here. What, like right here, though? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Ah! Okay. I'll just have to kill this Thundercat. I mean, they have new content to it. Do you mean they're changing it this time? Or do you consider the differences they had earlier, like new content?
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Poor kitty. You know I had to do it too. Okay, let's see. What would this rune be? You know, if I wasn't half blind, it would be easier. I can't find my socks in the morning. How the fuck are you expecting to do this shit? Where the hell? Hey, buddy. An extra pair of eyes would be nice. Could you remember, like, is it north, east, or west? Or south from here? Oh! I feel bad for the people who missed out on that content. Like, it was basically like pure exploration. So, of course, for me, it was the best content.
Solidify.
Oh, come on! Oh, it's so close! There we go. Wait, how do I open this? Oh, Andrew Chris, what the fuck? Apparently grabbed something. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I need to find the other ones? Man. Zhongli is too noisy for this shit. It's like just climbing, he's still doing combos. This place is too big! Where the fuck would I find it? Knock knock. They're just gonna pull me back. Yeah, fine, kill me. Oh! Oh yeah, that one last time. I mean, part of that, how do I put this? I didn't mind the puzzle element. The problem with it is, because there's a time limit on it, it gets so frustrating because of the time pressure, where it's like, I can't do this at my own pace. I have to finish this at some fucking point and the time's running out. That's why, like, this FOMO shit is driving me nuts in this game, and that's almost what this game is at this point. Oh, it's so different. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? Like, that game is fucking fantastic. Like, they still have events and shit, but they, like, build up so much additional content. It's fucking insane. Like, if you go play that game now, you have, like, maybe 1,000 hours of actual unique content. That is insane. Oh, I might actually go back to it. There's more story quests in there now. Okay, wait. They put it next to the waypoint last time. And nothing. Okay, fine. Back to the walkthrough. Evil bastards. Really? The north side? I was there! I was fucking there! Ah! Pure unadulterated rage. Oh, bastard. Did you, like, fully complete Mona's domain? I didn't just have to give up.
Take it easy.
Like, all the fucking secret doors and the puzzles there. My god. Did I might have needed a walkthrough by the end of it, actually. I don't remember. It's supposed to be here. Oh, where are you hiding this? Yeah, so was it, did you have the same gripes as me? Or were you annoyed by something different? Was it just the puzzles themselves? Because I can understand that too. Like, what the hell did you have to do? Oh, wait, yeah, no, like, there was a lot of trial and error going on there. It's just, I sort of appreciated it just because I actually had to use my brain for once. Okay, I don't understand. It should be, like, right here. Is it actually on the plateau above? Oh, those cheeky bastards. Man, this Yalen speed is so good. How the fuck am I gonna get up there again? I have to go all the way over here in order to... Oh yeah, there we go. Hope you like the bright sun. Come on, give me a whipping point. There you go. Okay, I swear to God, if I don't find it now... Did they actually put it on the very tip? That is evil. This is evil. Don't you fucking give me a celebration sound. Are they expecting us to be evil like them too? My God. Okay, how far away is it? Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Please don't tell me this is underground. Ito. Ugh, fuck it. Hello.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Did he just burgeon his team?
Busted.
Rough. Do you have Yai Miko? I was sad that I didn't get her before because she is bussin' in the Dendro teams. Which I guess shouldn't be that. Oh! I'm gonna have to kill these bastards at some point. What? No, pretend like I'm not here. Don't let me interrupt.
Everyone hold hands.
Did he just fall down?
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Clairvoyant.
Things are about to get dicey.
We. I can't figure out which team to put Yalen in though. Like she's so straight up good by herself. Oh, did they do that? Oh my God! They. Oh, that's right. Okay. But the reason that is evil is because they don't generally reward you for going to hard to reach places. So the few times they do it, it feels unfair. There have been so many places that I've gone to just for the sake of it, and there's nothing there. And then, yeah, top of Raiden's castle, go ahead. It's not like that's hard to navigate. Aren't there, like, roofs covering, like, blocking off? Don't you need Kazuha to get to the top? How the fuck do you get there? I don't understand. Like, I had Kazuha. I swear to God you needed Kazuha. Now that's pay to win. Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy. No, don't mind me. Oh, dude, you're so lucky. You get your own theme song. Doesn't that make you feel bad? Oh, still mad? Nah, you're good. Okay. Bye. I'll drop by later. Hey, sassy. I found the things. Yeah, no thanks to you, you evil bitch. Never mind that, you skeptics. How could you? Yeah, you tell her. You might want to reorganize your thoughts before you speak. What do you mean? This also tells you in detail what Nazajuna had done. Oh! Does the order I do things in affect this storyline? Huh. Oh yeah, well, you still have to pay for him. You think wandering is free? But I swear to God, like, there are edges that stop you from being able to climb upwards. I generally don't understand how the fuck you would get up there without substantial assistance. Like, do you need to do it co-op? Can somebody, like, give you an alley-oop? Like, what are you supposed to do if you don't have the money? A bit of the old moolah. Like, okay, so Venti can send you upwards. Wanderer can fly, okay. Kazuha can double jump. Zhongli can give you a pillar. Oh, wait. Maybe you can use Traveler in Geo mode to somehow plant a meteor at just the right point and not get smashed between the rock and the wall in the process. That would be a shit show. I feel bad for anybody trying that shit. Oh, by the way, I've got so many more Dendroculi I need to get a hold of in this place. I still haven't gotten the last, what is it called? Shrine of the Depths. Because I haven't gotten all of them. I've been busy trying to rush through the main storylines. But here's something I also find to be evil. Why the fuck, in an open world game, do you give me linear stories I have to get through before I can interact with everything in the open world? You're making the open world linear again. The shit I'm trying to get away from. That shit drives me nuts. Like, until I had gone through the genie quest, I upgraded the bottle. I couldn't interact with everything, and same for the previous desert area. Until like you got all these, until you got your book stamped with all the stamps, you can't open all the doors. That shit drives me nuts. It's just so they can build a storyline around it, but oh my god. I want to be a tourist, not a guide. Ooh. I'm almost rage vomiting. His actions have undoubtedly been violated. Yep. Feelings a little further, non-conforming deeds. I'm concerned about the fatigue that covered the power of the gods. Of course, typical. He said some strange things. He was very polite. Is that what we're going to focus on? I mean, he was very polite. You know what? Good for him. He wanted to be my friend and shit. We need more fatigue like that one. Also, why does their name sound like spitting? Like, Tui. Has already taught them a lesson they deserve. Damn right. Thank you for misinforming me. That puts my mind at ease. According to the records, as long as we have our 4 fragments. Cavarina monument. What is this? I mean, that's how they get you. That's actually how it's structured. I remember that shit from way back in the day with Farmville. It was almost like a social experiment. All the gameplay revolved around you logging at the right time of day, clicking a few buttons and leaving again. And habit and routine and addiction aren't very different. Like, if you do something habitually, that's basically not different from an addiction. Like, the only reason you call it an addiction is usually because there are negative consequences. So this game should not be exposed to children. Well, the other way around, I guess. You know what I mean. Because of the habit-forming tendencies. But I really wish schools would actually teach about psychology. Because so many people don't understand each other, and they don't even understand themselves. And they fall victim to so much shit that they actually could be aware of if they were just taught. But it's not mandatory, and it doesn't show up in school. But it's so goddamn important. Like, people who don't learn certain aspects about socializing relationship and how their mind makes assumptions about certain things are at such a massive disadvantage. It's ridiculous. Why am I talking about this? I'll share you with the suit your preference too. Are we opening the monument? How does this work? So explain, what the fuck are we doing? Nervous? Me? No, haha, you're about to blow up. Are you gonna turn into a demon? Ugh, wouldn't be the first time. Oh, wait, I wanted to read these. Well, I already used one up. And that was the other one I could read. Let me catch me the white bird's descendants. Man, I don't even get to misplace them. Will this do? Well, let's leave the rest to Sophie. Should we? Can I click this? Ooh! With power and Rita and Havarena, we have extinguished the phantoms mirroring the bedeviled sky. Praise be the spirits of the light, praise be the protection of the Dari. It is thanks to them that our grand cause has come to fruition. The Havarena is without beginning or end, the Amrita is neither created nor destroyed, but must be kept pure through ritual prayer. The inscription here serves a warning. All who come after, be diligent and brave. Fall not to the decadence and neglect. I'm sorry, has this shrine done diddly shit? Everything was fucked before I came here. A jumble of footsteps and a somewhat familiar voice. You can't do that! Yeah? Why do you come all the way over here? Forget about it. You can't do that, young lady. You can't take knowledge away from me. Knowledge is the source of my power. Oh, imagine how small and weak I'd be without knowledge. I wouldn't even be able to crush a butterfly's wing with my fist. I don't remember taking anything from you. Well, I thought it took his life, actually. I've given you a lot. You humans call them badges of honor, correct? Knowledge is the only form of honor, and the only source of power. Who is this man? I need that body, and that magical little thing. I can smell it under the fragrance of knowledge. Are you... Stop stealing little people for knowledge. Whoa, the guy's insane. Pronounce it correctly, it's called a pedophile. I think he needs to be taught another lesson. Yeah, don't trust the tricksy people. Shall we can't let him take... Actually, I'm fine with him taking Suresh. I'm so done with you fucking flying mascots. I should have done this ages ago. Luigi, where? Charles Martinet is fucking fantastic. I love that guy so much. Oh, wow, they're almost fucked already.
Right now, emerge.
Well, he's dead. So yeah, Yaimiku, she does a bit of damage. Was it 22,000 and like an auto attack? Get her in. You won't come back anymore, right? Is that what she gets for pursuing knowledge? Doesn't think they're related. Where did the lady go? Oh, there she is. Yeah, anyway, I think we should start trying to decode the description of the monument now. I just read it! There's nothing to decode! It translates itself! It's really becoming clear. What does it say? What is it, new text? So we carefully read the words, emerged, went on several times, and seems to reach the same conclusion. How could this be? Well, that look at her face, akin to a shriveled tree trunk, I'm pretty sure the inscription has nothing to do with the contracts or divine powers. Oh, not surprised. So is he secretly wishing to obtain the power of the gods? It wouldn't be the first time. Everybody seems to in this game, in most video games, in every goddamn anime. Why would she look so disappointed otherwise? I can't unhear that now. I'm just a little disappointed, that's all. No, it's not because of the divine powers. I'm just a little disheartened by the revolution that our predecessors' documentations were... actually inaccurate, yeah. What do you mean? Listen, I like sub DPS. It's fantastic because you can keep swapping between characters all the goddamn time without restriction. It's so comfortable. Then again, Raiden Shogun because of the tiny burst window, also bussin'. But I think I should combine the two. They chose to leave written records precisely because it was the more reliable medium than passing it down verbally. Also, because Dendro's strong, Electro's strong. That's pretty much the main reason. I skimmed through the inscription, and it looks like it contains records of past disasters. It's different from what I've read about. Version comes in response to the truth. I need to continue looking into this. No, please, just give me the Parmo gems and leave. Become a knowledge hunter. Descend into madness, yes. As long as my will does not falter, I could never stray from the right path. Yeah, sure, rely on will. I love people who think they can rely on willpower. Doesn't seem to work for most people. But most people seem to think it does. Oh, irony. So does this update tomorrow then? I'm assuming it does. But yeah, I didn't want Yai Miko in the beginning either. like, because she wasn't good in the beginning. Like, they released her before the Dendro update. I guess Sumeru update. So, like, what is it? This talent here, where she starts doing more damage when she has more element mastery, seemed so fucking useless. And it was fucking useless. But now, she triggers so goddamn many reactions. Like, even this ability. Each one of these bolts triggers an elemental reaction. So, as long as you have Quicken on her, every single bolt does the same damage as an aggravate on top of the talent damage. And it ends up being quite a lot. And this has been my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. This is why I use Yaimiko. And as much as I like Raiden Shogun, because of course she's the best character in the game, she's just like inconvenient to use in the overworld because you want to use the burst and then you don't have the burst. Also, like, oh god damn it, the energy recharge is only for the follow-up attack. So like the first hit, no energy recharge. Oh hell yeah, man. What, you don't have 190 energy recharge? We can have a closer look. I used to run her with slightly different stats, but I found out that this thing is just a little too useful to ignore. Although it was more useful when I had Fischl in the team. Like, yeah, that was primarily why I had her with Fischl on the team, because like she just hits so often with so much electro damage. Like she just keeps causing reactions, including when you auto attack. And I think that charge attack has its like own internal cooldown, but oh my god, it's way too fucking slow. Anyway, where is this bitch? Because she triggers so goddamn many electro reactions, this thing gets spammed the fuck out of, which causes more electro reactions. And because I've got this thing on her, fantastic. Oof. I kind of... I kind of wanted to use this guy as well, but... This, like, you rely on this girl. Also, why the fuck is all the power in this constellation? This constellation is fucking insane. Like... How do I even begin describing this? This doubles her power. Just straight up. All of a sudden, she starts generating animal particles out the wazoo. She increases the crit damage. She creates fucking vortexes fucking everywhere. She does more damage. It's not so in the butso, as they say in my hometown of France. Insane. Oh yeah, let's see. I did the rerolls. Do I have anything worth doing? Let's open the journal. Ah, fuck it. Story quest out. Nah, I can get enough crit on Haiju to the point where his C6 isn't that impactful. But it's like, the less crit you have, the more impact it has. But because like you have the crit book, it doesn't have the same impact. But it's still a ridiculous constellation. How much was it total? Like 16% crit and 32 crit damage? Whew. That is definitely one of the better ones. Apparently, Wait, where the fuck is this? I don't remember having access to the other side before. That is weird. Huh. I wonder if I missed out on things there. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh my god, whoops. Grab the Geo Compass. By the way, I do game design myself. The fact that they have these goddamn compasses distributed into 3 different slots instead of you build a compass needle and put it on the same compass, it drives me nuts. All of these should just be one item. And then you can only activate them in areas where you unlock the needle or built the needle. It will make it so much more convenient. It's like, it's a small thing, but it annoys the shit out of me because it's so fucking easy to fix. Hello? Anyone here? Boo Boo Pharmacy, coming in. Hey, Boo Boo!
Oh, there's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels.
You mean she smokes the weed?
Settled down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. They definitely talk as if they know each other. They just know each other's parents. Also, there's one called Zhengli, and there's Jialiang. These names confuse the shit out of me. I can't keep up.
Jiangli did occasionally
Yeah,
come back to
Zhengli.
Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel?
Highly sus.
What happened?
Go on.
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Yeah, you know, making it connected to the reputation levels would also make sense. Wait, isn't it already? No, wait, like you unlock the recipe and then you have to go make it. Is crafting it really necessary? Wait, don't they actually allow you to make multiple compasses so you can just waste your resources? That shit's insane. By the way, have you played the new Spiral Abyss? It's driving me insane. Like, I've done it, but they've reintroduced the worst goddamn enemies in the game, and I'm losing my mind. They're putting, like, the Ice Abyss Heralds and the Water Abyss Heralds in the same fight, so you get freeze spammed. That is evil. If you don't bring somebody like Bennett to remove the Hydro or Cryo effect from his ult, oh my god. And then the fucking... What is it, like the Thunder manifestation? I hate, like, if you don't have a bow user to shoot it, it's It drives me nuts. Like, I use almost entirely melee characters. It's like, if you don't have Yoimiya, I think the fight is built around Yoimiya. It is such absolute misery. Like, I try to use Zhongling's spin attack and I don't hit him even once, even though his collider is blocking me. If his collider is there, I should be able to hit him. Who the fuck designed this shit? Feels good to rage. Anyway.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never
No.
said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
I only let people I like live. It's my duty as a doctor.
You were so selfless, Baizhu. Paimon always had you down
What
as
most
the
doctors are.
sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
What? I think if people even choose to become doctors, they deserve a certain amount of trust.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
Stop acting sus just for the fun of it.
The most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Of course he is.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now.
Hey, can we
Jiangli has
trade
lived in this
mascots?
house for
Can I bring
many
the snake with
years.
me instead?
There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation.
I'll trade Paimon for your snake. Oh, look at he's so cute. Look at this wall-eyed little shit. I legitimately started screaming when I played the Abyss. It's like, free... Okay. How to put this? I've played games where you can get frozen. That part is fine. But the fact that you can only break out of it by spamming the spacebar makes no sense. No game does that. Like, you can... Usually, you jitter the joystick back and forth, but here, you basically go from being frozen to jumping, and the jump itself might as well be a continuation of the stomach, because again, you can't do anything while you're in the air. It's so stupid. How the fuck have they not fixed this after 2 years? I need to calm down. Must be something that can shed a little light. Yes.
Let's
Are we
speed
breaking
up.
in?
But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Wait, oh my god. Have you watched Dr. House? Great show, fantastic. I feel like that's what's happening here. For some reason, whenever their patients got sick and they couldn't figure out what the problem was, they would break into their homes to try and figure out if there were any contaminants. I don't think it ever was legal, and they kept doing it throughout the entire fucking series. And it makes me genuinely wonder if they ever do that in real life, because I never hear about it. And I feel like I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled by a great TV show. Anyway. Yes, a very suspicious wooden pillar. Several faint marks can be seen on the pillar. Maybe it was used to record Ayu's height as he grew up. Suspicions. The more quickly Ayu grows up, the sooner can leave. But yeah, like in the Spiral Abyss, why was the final part easier than the first two? Legitimately. Secluded existence there for many years. Why would they try to get rid of their poor child? Was it something shiny over here? Baizhu, you doing something? Firewood is neatly stacked, logs cut with great power and precision. What, you can tell? Whoever chopped the firewood must have been physically fit. Some logs at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. It must have been a while since any new wood was added to the pile. So it's been abandoned for a while, I'm assuming?
Take it easy.
Oh, you got something more to say? Nope, okay. It looks expectant. Diary with childish handwriting. Oh no, they found mine! Some roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix them in no time. The dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat, and Dad tried to fix it, but ended up breaking one of his legs by... Oh, oof! Like, snapped in half? Dad's forgetting things again. I'll let you write it all down for now and read it back to him when he's feeling a bit better. No.
Traveler, Paimon!
Well, shit. Yeah, like, I couldn't figure out what sort of teams to use in the first half. Like, again, almost entirely because of the lightning manifestation. Because I'm using a lot of Electro, but he's entirely immune to Electro. So, like, I think the team I ended up with was some of the most insane shit I've ever pulled. It was Bennett, Xiongling for Pyro, because, like, he's got permanent Electro aura. So, like, you can keep exploding the motherfucker. And then I had Nahida and... Who was it again? I think it was either Kirara or the other Dendro healer. So, like, I was causing a bunch of quicken reactions and a bunch of explosions. It was an absolute shit show. And, like, I had to play it in such a specific way in order to hit him. Because, for some reason, they put his damage collider so fucking high. I had to only use characters at certain times. Like, if I was in melee range, I used the melee character. If he started moving, like, slightly erratically, I had to use Nahida. Either that, or I think I jumped around with Kirara, because you can bring her collider up into the air with you. Absolute nightmare. Oh man, I missed what Cheng Cheng said.
What is this?
Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. That's an interesting smoothie. I think it contains grapes, since it's purple.
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
Oh, wait, I've basically given up on freeze teams because so many enemies were immune to it. Who the fuck were we fighting in the final room? Oh. I think that says something about this fucking abyss when I can only remember the first two rooms because they were a fucking nightmare, and the third room is completely forgettable. Oh well. This is what was inside. God remains, I'm assuming?
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using God remains.
Suspicious. What? Sorry, like, I don't really look at these things. I just play with the characters I have. What is considered Nahida national team? Like, the national team was, like, Bennett, Xiongling... What is his name again? My boy! My boy in shorts with the water swords! Why the fuck can't I remember his name? Oh, and then Raiden used to be in there. Are you telling me they use that sort of team, but with Nahida? For, like, the fourth character? But, oh, yeah, like... I think you can make it without a shielder in a lot of situations. So long as you don't have a main DPS character. Like, if you're somebody who, like, cannot get stun-locked, it's a shit show. Which is part of why, like, I have Alhaitham, and his damage is not so in the botzo. But if you don't have a shield, he's useless. Like, you can't do anything with him. Because you just get stun-locked. Which is why I was hoping to maybe use, like, Kirara, but then there's... If I use Alhaitham, I pretty much need Nahida, is what it feels like. And then I can't have a third... Dendro character, because that also feels like a waste. I don't know. Anyway.
Is it breathing? Paimon's
Don't your pots breathe, Paimon?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Wow, that's a pretty impressive
Some
poison.
toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
Have we found the mother load?
If it's a
Why are you describing
concoction
it like
of this
it's a
kind we're
mining
dealing
network?
with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Okay.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
The main body is in his body.
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent,
What?
the call of the source.
This just sounds like straight up voodoo.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang
Can you
ran
remote
off,
control him?
maybe that explains where he was heading.
Let's go back towards Chinksa village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother load.
There's another optional team for second half, like Alhaitham spread, but needs 2 slots for Electro. I can't remember what I ended up doing. Like, I didn't use Alhaitham at all because of how messy the teams you needed for those situations were. Like, oh my god. I just... Oh yeah, but it's like, it's not just the teams that are the problem. I need to start moving artifacts around. And the second I do that, I just get mad. Like, my inventory management, like the inventory management in this game is a nightmare. I still can't believe I can't save artifact sets. How is this a thing? Are you shitting all over both of my nuts right now? And again, they've had over 2 years to fix this. Has there not been enough complaints? It's like, I would like to play the game. For me, playing the game is not navigating these fucking menus to equip the right artifacts.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind
Anyway.
of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang?
Don't you just hate it when somebody poisons you with a living curse? Ugh, I mean, that's just rough. What's with that awkward cough? You know who's behind... It's you, isn't it?
Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, wait, because you're behind it.
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
What, the mob?
You mean Jialiang?
Nice family you got there.
Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder, Paimon.
The
Someone
kid?
else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Grunkle Stan?
Huh? So you're saying it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
Why indeed?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
What the hell would the motive for this be? Your husband's so shit you need to
Look at the
voodoo
facts,
bomb him?
though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
I mean, who doesn't? It's a great way to spend an evening.
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jialiang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Well, how do you neutralize the poison?
According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged.
Okay, I already found something that annoys the shit out of me. We already knew that god remains were involved. We found this bottle, confirmed, yes, this is god remains. And then now he's saying, now that I know it's god remains, even though I knew it from earlier, we can now make the anti... Are you stupid? Get Get your stupid ass.
So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will
The
leave
logic.
Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment.
Okay.
Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
I haven't even heard rumors. Nothing concrete.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only
What
ones
about
who
history
know
books?
anything are those old fogies
Females.
who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
I kind of like how... Let's hope they keep it there if we got the funny number. But I kind of like how each region has this sort of local culture, mythology, and creatures, but at the same time, when it's all like in the same world, it just turns into a sort of nonsense soup. So like, this place has Adepti. Then Narukami Shrine and... Oh, what the fuck is this place called? All the islands. Fucking Electro Japan, okay? Electro Japan has yokai, which is like demons that can come in various forms. Mondstadt just has one dragon. They don't have a lot to show for their mythology. Sumeru has all these fucking vegetable people everywhere. But like, what is the logic? Like, there's no underlying connective tissue. It's just like, hey, come visit Electro Japan. We got demons. We got Oni. We got all kinds of shit. We got samurai. But that's like based on evil spirits and shit. The Adepti are just like animals that decided to be smart enough to build inventions. I don't understand any of the logic. It's like each region just doesn't give a fuck about the others. They're built different.
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime.
Well, neither are yours,
These
buddy.
days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Can they pull in other universes? Like, I kind of want to have a setting similar just because I like variety, but I don't like that it just converges to nonsense. There should be some underlying structure. And again, you got the Tsaritsa with... what the hell? With all the Fatui Harbingers. Fucking Tartaglia. Scaramucci. What the fuck are they? Dottore. Signora. And none of them actually have a Russian accent. That's the most disappointing part. Oh, dude. That's a lost opportunity. Like, again, I like variety. And this would actually make sense. They got the different cultures. Why don't they have different accents? Dude, if I went to Sumeri and there were just fucking thick-ass Indian accents, and once you get to the desert, it's like Arabic, Hebrew, and all kinds of shit, that shit would be ace. I'd love that shit. But no, that would make too much sense.
whoa, what? After a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Paimon, you're the spookiest character in this game. There's no explanation to you. You float around, we just found you in the lake. Who are you? What do you do? I swear to God, there's gonna be some plot twist in this game at some point where she turns out to be like the evil demon king.
Hey, of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me.
Can I?
With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Wow, that last part sounds real handy.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing!
Thank you. I don't know, I'm taking credit now.
Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
When you say, how does she sign the contract? Does she hold the pencil with her tail? Pencil,
Unfortunately,
pen.
Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
What do you mean by temperament? Like, is your secret that you're always angry? Do you operate by Hulk logic? What do you mean?
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
I sure hope so. Strange, Baizhu has a weak constitution. And didn't his master pass away at an early age?
Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
Hey, that one was actually pretty good. How the hell can you say Baizhu has a weak constitution when you can get like 50,000 HP on this dude?
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
Quick to anger.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
Which Adepti do you want? Apparently I'm in cahoots with all of them.
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Actually, I do have someone that I can call.
What?
You heard me, friends in high places.
Seems you're as well connected as they say, Traveler.
Yeah, kind of weird,
We're
huh?
truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Dude, imagine applying this logic to real life. You're just a fucking tourist and somehow you, like, end up being friends with all the world leaders. You know every useful person known to man. And even their pets.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Then again, famous people seem to operate within their own circles, so maybe it's not too far off. What, did we walk here just for... Oh, this... Oh, I keep forgetting who counts as Adepti. Fucking Windy Boy is an Adepti, but then most of the other Adepti are just animals. Like, 2 of them are storks. I think they bring babies. Xiao, are you there?
You called?
That's such a neat party trick. Oh, stop screaming.
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
You got him
Well,
right.
this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baizhu of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The
Have you,
lantern
though?
rite when we met briefly. I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
I don't remember this interaction.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Oh yeah, the underground place. Dude, why did they leave all the information, like, just in the event? I remember going through the tunnels and being like, who the hell is this Adepti they're talking about? And then you only get the answer if you do the event. That's gonna fuck with so many people's OCD. Like, ooh, I can't wait to meet this guy or find out what happened to him. You never will, unless you Google it.
Our paths have crossed once before.
Xiao, could you stop teleporting and looking away just to seem badass? This fucking dude! Nothing personnel, kid.
I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
It's just alcohol. You don't have to call it evil. Let me explain. Actually, I wanted to ask you about dead gods. I thought you know everything that has happened.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison.
Wasn't me. I'm sorry. I like my headcanon now is that Zhao is straight edge and he calls all alcohol demonic poison. So he's a straight edgy boy.
Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable.
Yeah, sure. Don't need to be so dramatic about it.
I now know what you seek. It is true that the god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village.
Wait, have I been there
A
before?
vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis.
Zhao, I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Chi.
The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded sometime after that.
Oh yeah, I think they talked about this dude before. Yeah, like he's gritting his teeth. Qingce village just got founded some time after
The
that.
seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground.
The blood from its stub toe. Oh.
However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
I guess I'll go investigate then. I
I do
see.
not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary.
But wait, have you heard the other voice actors, by the way? That's just so funny. Like, the Chinese voice actor has such a smooth voice. Like, fucking Soldier just like, hey, baby, how about you and me go fight this sneaky snake god by ourselves? And then this guy shows up. I hate life.
But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Thank you, Zhao. What, you don't like the snake? Don't kill it. I like him. He's cute.
Nothing.
Got him right, it's
I
nothing.
do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but
But?
immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
What?
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Adapt yourself. Okay, bye. Oh, poof.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them.
How old are you?
That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
You'd think it'd be a little bit bigger if he was that old. Are snakes one of those animals that just keep growing until they die? I think crocodiles do that. I mean, there might be reasons for that. First of all, I'm not Chinese, so it's gonna sound it's all gonna sound the same for me anyway. But I swear to God, like almost all the vowels converge towards a sound, which makes it incredibly hard for me to differentiate. But it's also supposed to be a tonal language, which means that you pronounce shit through your tone. So if you say "wee," that is a very different meaning from "we." Is this racist? Don't like this stream to anyone, please. So there's like a lot of subtleties that, because of like cultural differences, I would never be able to pick up on, I think. Concrete info to go off on, yes.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
I'll find your cave in a second. Show your snake.
Master, there's a problem.
You need to stop hyperventilating. You can pass out like that. You're a pharmacist. You should know better.
Gray? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Yeah, but wait, do all Asian languages have that characteristic? Like, I have a Vietnamese friend. I don't think he has, like, a lot of tonality in his language. I know that Japanese has, like, a few words where you're supposed to pronounce it with different tones, but it's not the majority of the language, so I don't know how prevalent that shit is. But that's, like, not a thing at all in the West, as far as I know. Like, our tone just conveys... What's the correct term? Well, tone. I don't know what the fuck else to say. Like, sarcasm, whether or not it's a question, shit like that, but... So, like, I don't know how it can completely change a meaning of a word. I feel like I need to experience that. That makes me want to study Chinese, actually. But I'm afraid it's so different, I can't really get into it, and I'm just wasting my fucking time. Oh my god, that is a long way.
What happened?
You should
Don't
use
panic.
waypoints.
Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Did he get double poisoned?
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
At least?
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed.
Well...
Everyone,
share with the
back
class.
to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Hey, Boo Boo! I'm smarter than the average bear. What? But I want to break into the house! Knock, knock, who's there? Fucking... I'll zoom out, please. Also, this scroll wheel should let you zoom way more. Just... I feel like I need to apologize. Like, all I'm doing is complain about the game so far. Ah, it doesn't matter. Good times. Thumbs up. I love this game. It's awful. Like, seriously though, I realized that I just do a lot of complaining, but there's a lot of things that I complain about that I still like. So it makes me feel or seem way more negative than I actually am about things.
Dad,
It's like, if it's good, it's not worth talking about. It seems to be my mentality. Hello, Papa. Oh no, he shat himself.
Don't be scared. Dr. Baizhu will be back.
He was so scared he shat himself? Chi-Chi, is this because you're a zombie and he's got zombie phobia?
How is he doing?
His face! The fuck did you say to me?
Dr. Baizhu, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious, but now...
Oh, this voice actor drives me nuts.
Kui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
What was the anime? Oh. That anniversary shit actually confused the shit out of me. It's like, there's so many things to complain about, but I don't like this attitude that you're owed something. It's like, how to put this? They should make a good game because they should have a sense of pride in making a good game, but they shouldn't give people like a free Constellation 5-star character just because people feel entitled to it. It's that entitlement that I don't like. But yeah, it's not like there's a lack of things to complain about either, so whatever. Just complain about the right things, okay? The ones I agree with.
Yes, of course.
Take it to the back room, slice him open.
Don't worry, Ayu.
Pull
I
his
will
guts
cure
out.
your father.
I will cure him of his life.
Baizhu's not gonna use Chang Sheng's secret art again, is he?
He might kill the
Is
snake.
there no other way to save Jiaoliang?
Absolutely not. Hello?
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baizhu will find a way.
But...
What? Sorry, I just remembered. But then also on the other hand, it's not like they can't afford giving something back to the community. Like, they definitely can afford it. This is like... Oh my god. I'm such a master complainer. I can complain about both sides. Jesus Christ. Wait until next morning? Nah, I'll be complaining the entire time. Speaking of things to complain about. This goddamn mechanic. Like, okay, honestly, this confuses me that it's even a thing. Because there's plenty of times where you enter a cutscene and then it just snaps to the other time that's relevant. So sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. TikTok, motherfucker.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
In my heart, I've been a terrible father.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual.
He's been taking that crack cocaine.
Wait, where's Dr. Baizhu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
He died trying to save you.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me
Uh-oh.
to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Shouldn't we find the mother load?
Really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row.
Damn it.
I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life.
Save his life, it's
I'll
easy.
have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her.
But she's the culprit, though.
Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
Has there?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll check with them again in a bit.
Oh, come with...
Come with what?
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jiaoliang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh yeah, that's right. He had that weird passive where picking herbs heals the shit out of him. How does that work exactly? Was it like a random chance? Is it only certain herbs? What does he do with them? Does he smoke them?
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though,
Got him,
on the
herbalists.
bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baizhu in person once he's finished resting.
What, are you gonna camp outside?
Traveler,
Like you're his biggest fan?
Baizhu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jiaoliang again. Do you think he...
Died? Absolutely. Let's go check up on him.
Huh?
Let's donate him to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. He owes them. Hello? Why are these loading screens so long now? I swear to God, since Sumeru, that shit's been insane. I have it on SSD, I don't understand. If I have it on SSD, defragmentation isn't even a thing either, so I don't know how to improve it.
You're finally awake? That was far too risky.
Is this your lover?
Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
Help me balance on this.
There was no
What's wrong
time.
with me?
I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something.
Which is?
Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
The catch being?
So, how much longer do you think Baizhu's gonna nap for? They've
Ever.
been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
Nah.
All right.
He does not sound emotionally prepared. I don't remember hearing that music before. Let me think. Maybe they did play it inside. I guess I haven't been inside in this game for a long time.
He hasn't. There's no way he could have just...
Died? Absolutely. Okay, that was his ghost we saw in the cutscene.
Who's talking behind our backs again?
We just said he. How would you...
Baizhu! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Imagine if he works like this in combat. You try to heal once and he's just like, ah, I'm fucking dead. Help! Changsheng, heal me!
Jiaoliang seemed fine yesterday.
How are you supposed to use this dude in a fight?
Again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jiaoliang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment.
I remember this episode of Dr. House.
And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
Oh, jeez.
You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Bro, that's rough.
Yes.
He's
But
got
more
super
pertinently,
cancer.
The poison in Jiaoliang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
Of double AIDS. Wait, what?
Jiaoliang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is
So what?
essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term,
Does he?
causes irreversible damage to the internal organs.
But wait, okay, I think this makes sense. So the wife is most likely the culprit, but she's doing it... She's using the poison as a medicine? Dude, that is how cancer works. Chemo basically just tries to kill the cancer faster than it kills the body.
Though it was created from God remains, this formula is not a poison in Jiaoliang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
That is ghetto as fuck.
Taken it all these years. He likely would have died a long time ago.
So that's why Jiangli did it.
Using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time
Yeah,
passed,
it tends to get the whole skeleton.
and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition.
He barely had any to begin with.
Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his
Was
body
never a clever
became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
I wonder how common this actually is in medicine. Because it's true that the body can get resistant to medication, but it can do that in different ways. And I'm not sure that the disease itself necessarily gets resistant. But for example, like painkillers might stop working over time because the body adjusts and makes you more sensitive. Which has this really weird function where you have to... what's the term? Not purge. Like you basically have to go through withdrawal from the painkillers in order to like reset the effect. Which is rough.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse.
But like body and disease are separate is my point. And either one of them can get resistant and not necessarily at the same time.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them.
No natural defense, and yet he became more resistant over time. Explain that one to me,
I fear
baizhu.
that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an
Yeah.
effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I hate the fact that his name is just her name plus Ong.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate.
Sure.
To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order
To
to
go even further beyond.
whatever the cost may be.
Plus Ultra, fate.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind.
Explain fate.
In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is.
Right, okay.
Her regular exposure
were you
to
just kind of be back
remains
and
over
forth?
such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health.
Are you sure you're just
Given
gonna
that
be
she's
sending me back and
already
forth?
been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Ah!
It's me, Traveler.
He
Dr.
might overhear.
Baizhu.
Be careful.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Sneaky snake.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you.
Uh-oh.
You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake.
Actually, you can.
After
Sit
all,
down.
If it
Knock
wasn't
him
for
out.
me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's
Suplex
way
him.
in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way.
I don't need you to... We visited your house before. Where the fuck you gonna take
I'm
me?
sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs.
Smoke
sure
the
I'll
weed.
remember.
Is that what that's code for?
I have to remember.
She be hitting the herb. Some of that sweet
Careful.
icky sticky.
If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
Stop saying S's.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I
Yeah.
forget everything again.
Oh.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
Absolutely. Let's go.
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue.
Jesus Christ.
So
Stop
why
being
should
such
I
a
fear it?
pessimist. Shut up. You get no brownie points for that
There's
shit.
only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
She is too ready to put this man in a coffin. I swear to God.
Very well. Then follow me.
Hutao scares me. Chi-Chi scares me. Baizhu scare. Okay, I'm done.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading out again?
Yes.
Mhm.
This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula?
The usual, like gin and tonic?
Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
What is this? Is this for juggling or what?
Dr. Baizhu, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You
What,
don't
is he gonna
want to
take
burn yourself
steroids? What's
again.
happening here?
Okay.
Is he gonna Hulk the fuck out? No, come on. Oh, what? Okay. This requires some explanation. Why the fuck would you have the drawers on the outside?
Please.
Are you like just
show me your
inviting
prescription.
thieves over? Am I missing something?
I can't read what this says.
GG, explain.
Everyone, please be careful.
Will do. Bye. Man, Great didn't stand a chance. Wait, do you have baizhu? Or do you just like look at guides for the new characters? I did it for a short period and then I got bored again. I wanted to try figuring them out for myself. Well, some of the characters also... Actually, I need to look up Kaveh. Like, instead of asking you what the hell the point of him is. Whee! Damn it. So did you watch a guide on baizhu? You seem to know that he coughs when he runs. Yeah, I think he's good with certain characters. Like, he might be good with Al-Haytham, simply because the tiny shield should still give him, like, some stagger resistance. But I'm still not sure. And then, even though you can do that, Nahida, like, provides so goddamn much defense shred. I prefer bringing her as the second Dendro. But he's primarily for Burgeon teams, isn't he? Like, big explosions, big heals.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
Yes, follow the call. Just don't walk off the cliff again.
But is it because we're getting closer to the source?
Wait, we found him at the cliff. Shouldn't we be following that then?
Is growing more severe.
Paired with Sino... yeah, makes sense. Wait, does he provide... Let me think. I mean, he does make elemental reactions stronger too. Is there like a good reason for that though? Like having a healer for him, but he primarily has like energy issues with that are frustrating. Like I wanted to try Sino, but like he gets most of his damage from elemental reactions, but he still needs so much energy recharge so he can keep his burst up like permanently. And then he has to be on the field for so... Oh yeah, that's the reason. He needs constant healing over time. And his heal like lasts like 12 seconds? 12 full seconds, which is like good for him to keep attacking.
Jialiang, can you sense which direction?
And of course applying Dendro.
I think it's this way.
Are there other characters are good at like heal over time?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
You know, you're gonna struggle keeping up with...
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
I'm about to give you a dull ache in the heart myself. There you go. I don't know why. I just love shooting with Galen. Oh, great. The domain. Dude, this shit drives me nuts.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
With every character's questline, you always end up at some random cave you can enter as a domain just so you can playtest the character. It's too predictable. And it almost always happens like near the end of the storyline. Like at the 3rd chapter, and then there's like another 20 minutes of cutscenes afterwards, usually.
I think I remember this place.
Yes, tell me what your heart desires.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
Somebody might want to try and fix this shovel.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
Entanglement of past dreams. You know, you need to give me a second. I need to have a break, like 5 to 10 minutes. back. Are you there? Anyone around? Man, 5 minutes is all it takes to lose everyone else. I was just about to ask if you had any game recommendations. I'm looking for some like hidden gems. I want to play something more unique. I've become sort of jaded. And just good games aren't good enough anymore. I need something that's unique, tasty, delicioso. Damn it! Okay. She doesn't serve a function anymore, does she? I'm supposed to switch with this and I just didn't. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Oh yeah, wait. What am I doing? This needs to be replaced with... There it is. I love coming to this place just for this. 21 bamboo! It's not so. Look at all that wood. Is there another butterfly here? It almost sounds like there are macaques in the trees. What the hell is happening? Fuck macaque. Well, you know what? If there aren't any viewers there anymore, let me think. Can I get a better interface for my OBS? Oh, she has almost 40,000 health herself. That is insane. Only she had more hydro. And I've attempted to do this forever. Let me think. It's not like 400%. Attack damage is the equivalent. I think it might be. Because I'm not sure the aimed shot does enough damage to justify it, and her auto attacks are all physical and don't scale with HP, so that's completely useless. It would be worth it though if this, like we've talked about C6s. This one is just sick nasty. Absolutely ridiculous. You've seen clips of this shit in action, right? Boy howdy. And then she has something similar. That would also be fucking brutal. I've wanted to try a team where I have C6 Nahida and C6 Raiden Shogun. Because you can reduce the cooldown of the ults. So then you just, like, go Nahida, activate your burst in order to activate this shit. Use it all, like, 6 times. Swap over to Raiden Shogun, use your shit, and then immediately swap right back here and just cause more detonations. Yeah, dude. No, she becomes rapid fire gun you. it's that insane. Not to mention, like, while she's shooting, like, these arrows, there's fucking dice flying everywhere. Like, there's just numbers covering the screen. It's fucking insane. I love it. This goofy looking ass. Anyway. Second. Is there anything I could bring in that would make sense? Nope. Okay. Well. What? Really? Dendro and Geo are the recommended elements. Well, it just so happens. Ooh. That's what I got, see? Man. Oh.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
It's just a dirty cave. Calm down. We've been in those plenty of times.
Pure amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel.
Yeah, probably.
A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
I think you're confusing them with miners.
Judging by the tools
They
they left
tend
behind,
to dig
it's certainly
tunnels,
a
no?
possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
Probably because the tools aren't worth much.
I remember
They're
now.
not tool hunters.
She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave.
What? Generally?
But she said that the method would cause me to
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Cause me to Wait, does he start with two char? No, he doesn't start with two charges. God damn it! Forset Gilded. Yeah, here he is. Like I'm not using him at the moment, so the the artifact set is all over the place. Let's see, Gilded. That was this shit, wasn't it? Gilded Dreams. Here's the thing. You almost always need this set on somebody on the team for characters to do full damage. And ironically, I only have like these dendro things. I only have for healers. It drives me nuts. But then again, you're supposed to have them on support, so it kind of makes sense. But okay, like the set bonus is fucking sick nasty. You should keep doing that domain because both of these sets are like some of the best in the game. But you shouldn't sacrifice all other stats just to get the set bonus, okay? The set bonus is just that. It's a bonus. Oh yeah, hey, speaking of things to complain about, these fuckers are doing the shit wrong. In a good game, in order to like promote choice and making interesting combinations, the good set bonus should actually be first. Like you can have a more powerful set bonus later on, but like the interesting part should always come first. So like the thing that dictates your playstyle should be up here. So give me a second. Where is this? Yeah, for example, this cooldown reduction could be so cool on so many characters, but it's locked behind like a 4-piece set bonus, and it's specific to electro characters. Why? Why do you do this? But honestly,
wait.
How to put this? As usual, they prioritize the stat priority on a lot of these characters. It's crit damage and crit chance first, and that includes El Haytham, because even though he has like skills that scale with both attack and elemental mastery, I another thing that scales with both of those is crit chance, crit damage, and then the dendro damage. So they will almost always be more beneficial. So I think I have... Yeah, I still have dendro damage here. Dendro damage is actually a little bit more confusing because it gets so much bonus damage from this shit. But I think it is better. 2 deep wood? Yeah, I think I run the same shit. Just because, like, the stat distribution on them ends up being better. Like, he's so fucking strong, though. But again, like, I don't like main DPS characters because they're so finicky. Like, you can only use them, like, for a certain duration, and then you, like, basically have to babysit them with all your other characters. Like, I need to have the shielder. I need to have somebody to, like, provide the other shred shit. And then I need to make sure I manage, like, his burst window and maintain all these fucking mirrors. Oh my god. So goddamn strong, though. Like, when I'm running, like, almost 160 crit damage, and oh my god, do I really have that much on him? And I'm not even using the correct sets. But, oh yeah, again, if I had another sacrificial sword, I would actually use this thing, because you do need energy recharge on him. And he doesn't need that much base attack, because if you can choose between attack and elemental mastery, you of course go for elemental mastery. But, like, the reset, the extra dendro particles, and the energy recharge that you need anyway, and being able to, like, manage your mirrors more easily, it makes it so fucking good. Highly recommended. Way more comfortable weapon. And if only I had this shit stacked as well. Well, whatever. You're right, he does cough! I took 2 steps with the baizhu, and you're already pulling this shit. Oh my god. Well, let's see how this goes.
Mind the side effects.
Why are you sounding so smarmy?
Gotcha. The duck juice. Game's up. Fun's over. Emerge.
Swap the baizhu? No. God damn it. Swallow this shit.
Whoa. There's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
Oh, by best in assault weapon, you mean the... What is it called again? Fecolier something or another? In that case, you probably have like 200% crit damage. And then I'm guessing probably 60 to 70 crit chance. And then probably surprisingly low elemental mastery, like 300 to 400. But then you probably have characters like Nahida to boost his elemental mastery? You told me to guess, so that's what I'm doing. I'm seeing like dust in the sensor. Burn marks are insane. The cider still fresh. Well, it was left there for treasure hoarders.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense?
Stop repeating him!
Are you sure? Because we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave.
Oh yeah, if you do have his best in slot weapon, that's Fecolier Fecundity or whatever it's called. I think having high elemental mastery makes way more sense. It weights it up a little bit more. 255 crit damage! My guy! I need those substats though. 250. That is so unnecessarily high. You need to redistribute. Are we just here for the big crits?
No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Quick, poison me!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Oh, she's the boss fight. I see where this is going. God damn it. How come I can't bring it with me? Can I not move through her? Oh, wait, is there a chest here?
Take it easy.
And man, take it easy. Man, this cave is moist. Woo. Can I die from fall damage? I think for some reason domains didn't do fall damage. Am I remembering that right?
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right
Almost there.
ahead.
Oh,
The
it's so
place where
close.
We need to pack together to.
Almost. Blah. Is he okay? It's time to RP walk. Another one. Oh, interesting effect. I'm gonna open the door for me.
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can
I
not
hope that
only clear
doesn't-
barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can
Yes,
make
you're very
use
smart.
of.
It's like, this is what I feel like Genshin Impact considers puzzles. You click the one thing, then everything happens by itself. Good job! You watched the thing happen. I know what they're right. I was amazing. I was the best watcher of all time. Ooh. Hope that's not contagious. Like that recent event I did. They're just like, hey, do you want to be an observer? Sure. And there I was. Observed the fuck out of the event. Oh wait, this thing. Activate? What does it do? Am I trying to purge? What am I doing? Okay, I'm assuming I... Wait, shit, I should have moved it down there. Well! Can I activate it from here? Does that reach? Oh my god! Oh, there is a chest. I shouldn't have inhaled that much. Oh my god, my throat. I can't handle so much air. Well, it's probably dust. That's a problem. Poof. Okay, does it interact with this? No. Chill. Daddy, chill. Have you seen that video? The daddy chill is one of the fucking funniest videos I know. What the fuck even? This is not gonna make any sense unless you see this.
Solidify. I will have order.
Everyone hold it.
No!
Busted.
Bustin' makes me
Minor
feel
side
good.
effects. Seems like an emergency.
No, fucking...
Here
There we
comes
go.
the catch.
Are they here?
Right now.
Yo,
Right
remember
here.
me?
Gotcha.
Is he gonna maybe show the fuck up? Thank you.
To swallow.
I hate those enemies. They always just... Okay. Any enemy you design where all they do is keep a distance and be as annoying as possible shouldn't exist. Unless it's an active threat, it needs to go. I'm fucking losing my mind from the fact every time I swap to baizhu, he fucking coughs. Somebody give this man a cough drop. How does this work again? Oh yeah! Dude, these constellations are actually pretty good though. Every 5 seconds, that is unfortunate. Didn't we have some other shit? That shield is just goofy as fuck. That healing and damage though. Oh, it's 14 seconds. Yeah, I can see why you'd use him with Sino. 5 fortunes forever. Fortune 500! Yeah, dude, do you think he stops coughing at C6? That's the real pay to win. Why are you doing this poor man so dirty? She doesn't deserve this. Oh my god. Yeah, like this. This is like Nahida's boost. It's pretty good. But like, what is... Okay, so like, the sort of theme I've been imagining is like baizhu, and I guess then Nahida as well, and then Nilou. Oh wait, like no Nahida at all is... God, Nahida is just too fucking good. You want to put her everywhere. But okay, so like baizhu and Kaveh, because they can boost the damage. Then Nilou can boost the Dendro damage even more. And then any old water bitch, like Yelan would probably fit in there nicely, honestly. But that might be too much water damage. Water damage. like I need the fucking insurance on my house because I left the sink on for too long. This thing is wonky as fuck. Why is there a cap on this? It's only 12%. And it's basically nothing. And it caps at 40,000? I think it does. Yeah. The energy recharge is huge though. Oh, speaking of... Again, all I'm doing today is complain, apparently. Where the fuck is this bitch? Yeah, him. This weapon is genuinely so good in theory and so useless in practice. I'm losing my fucking mind. All I want is a character with a low cooldown ult, like this dude, like 12 seconds, fan-fucking-tastic, and who actually scales with HP. But I'm not putting this thing on Barbara. Are you kidding me? Have you seen the cooldown on this thing? 20 seconds. Why is it only one or the other? Why can't it be both? And by the way, this burst is so shit. Oh my god, is it shit? Too bad she can't duplicate Dendro cores anymore. But again, this weapon. That's 50. Okay, this isn't even capped, so it's like 18% of your max health per burst, as well as 18 energy for your entire party. No, wait. Oh, fuck. No, that's just for him. Oh. I knew there was a reason I wasn't using the shit. But it's still good, though. 16 energy per cast? So every time you cast the burst, you're already halfway there. You can use them as a burst bot. Click the thing. What, you're really making me move this? You couldn't just leave it in the room? Again, like, what these people consider a puzzle. Oh, wait, no, they couldn't have left it here. Wait, what? What do you mean? No, activate it. What do you want me to throw it off the ledge? What are we doing? Am I hitting this button? Have I glitched the game? Why is there no activate option? My guy? Oh! Oh wait, I need to activate this one in order to... Oh, fuck off. I can't even see the difference between them. Okay. This one doesn't have a crystal on top. You see, I solved it eventually. I like how what the puzzle is me not being able to tell two objects apart. Please tell me it reaches. Oh, thank God. Okay, bye. Nice wall, yeah. Surely there's something. Nope. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom yet? Actually, that's all I want to know. I've been trying to know as little as possible about the game, so everything's a surprise. And apparently a friend of mine told me what happens in the very beginning, and I was just like, oh no, spoilers! And then he hated me and never talked to me again. That landed right. That's actually... Did I just find chicken in the chest? Let's hear some coughing. Can I climb with him? No.
Mind the side effects.
Motherfucker.
Zhongli!
Yes?
There's a monster next to her!
Wow, astute observation, Paimon. This is why you're on the big box.
Watch my back.
Uh-oh. Not the other here. Then.
I'm always
Oh, he's about to blow!
right now. Emerge. Show them.
Oh, you're going for those anime games, huh?
Is she...
Wait, is Tower of Fantasy... Does that also have gacha mechanics? Or is it more RPG? No, I've seen the characters. They definitely pull some gacha shit. And they gacha good.
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave.
Oh yeah. I started playing Honkai Star Rail. And I had incredibly low expectations. Just because... I don't really play those gacha games. Like, this is the only one I play, and I only played this because it was like a Breath of the Wild clone. Speaking of which, why aren't there more clones? But, Honkai Star Rail had, like, surprisingly good stories in it, which I wasn't expecting. It actually tries to pick interesting themes to explore. Like... You got this game where every story just revolves around Paimon trying to find food. Like, you're playing a fucking foraging game. But in Honkai Star Rail, well, like, one of the first side quests I did, all of a sudden starts talking about ethics in medicine. And, like, the value of experimentation and finding answers. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I can see that. It ends up being a little bit dry. But, how to put this? My most turn-based games aren't actually about the turn-based combat. Almost all of them are about the team building and finding synergies. So it's almost like deck building games. The ones that are sort of good anyway. I've I think it was like Final Fantasy VII that started the trend where building your characters actually started being fun and making sense. Where it had like the materia system where you could combine different skills and abilities in order to like create a kit that would could do different things. So for example, one of the things that I found really fun to do was using something called cover materia, which turned the character into bodyguard, where he started blocking damage from other characters. And then you also put the counter materia on them, so that every time they took an attack, they would counterattack. So like this turned defense into offense. And that's basically what the games were always about for me. The actual combat in the fights though aren't that interesting, but it's sort of like how to put this? It's sort of just like seeing the combinations and seeing the things take effect. So it's sort of like playing a strategy game or a management game or like have you played factory games? There's just something about optimizing and seeing things work and gradually like coming together that's very satisfying. That isn't necessarily like high octane action. I feel like I need to phrase it better, but a lot of the time the effects are passive, so like you're not picking cards or active skills in a lot of those games, but you're picking like passive abilities and passive skills that like mutate the skills that you have previously that can cause different effects that then build upon each other. So you're sort of like producing chain reactions, and that's what's fun. Oh yeah, I think the best example is like something like Binding of Isaac, or actually, I was about to say Pillars of Eternity, that's not it. Path of Exile. Where, for example, you can start with a normal bow shot, but then you put multi-shot on it, which causes it to split, and then you can add chain to it, which causes each one of those arrows to be able to chain each other, and then you can also cause like a detonation gem on them, which causes them to explode every time they hit something. So you just like create this fucking napalm carpet pumping effect. But it all started with like a single ability. But it's really fun seeing like the skills change over time. But you gotta be prepared for the fact that it's not going to be like, it's not gonna be fucking Sekiro, obviously. Although I've really wanted to create a game that is like really RPG heavy and really action heavy at the same time. But I think that might be a pretty niche demographic. But it is always fun, like finding loopholes in games where it feels like you're almost breaking it because you discovered something that it doesn't feel like the game was ever intended for. And I think that's what like most roguelikes are built around as well. It's basically the power progression. Vampire Survivors is also another example where it just takes the progression mechanics and makes them ridiculously excessive. Anyway, I've been watching this snake wiggle for ages now. Okay. Oh, that's right, we find the bitch.
The blood remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you.
Is she in the pot? Oh no, she's down there. Okay, thank God.
If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Yeah. I better do something about that.
Let's destroy the remains right away!
Why does this look like a glob of purple cum? Actually, ignore that I ever said that.
It's not as simple simple as that. Don't you remember what baizhu said?
Which
the
part?
poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison
Wouldn't that apply to both of them?
Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working...
It's fine, let's save them.
Oh no. Are you saying...
We have to choose.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
You could put a little more emotion into that delivery, baizhu.
I wondered when this day might come.
Oh no, it seems like one of you might die, depending on which decision we make.
Wait. But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life. After all that, we can't just give up on him.
Listen, I analyze a lot of games, okay? It's like even games that I don't necessarily like, I like analyzing. But I mean, I basically even agree with you. Like, I don't like turn-based games either. Like, you can have all these mechanics and like this level of escalation in other games. Like I said, like this Path of Exile, which feels fucking ridiculous when you have like these abilities that just keep compounding on each other, and you just click one button and it's like summoning a giant mech that does everything for you. Some build guides in Path of Exile are just funny in and of themselves because they have like this infinite feedback loop where you click one button and everything happens by itself. I haven't paid attention. Is Honkai Star Rail that popular? Like, it seemed like it was at launch, at least, but... Nah, whatever.
Baizhu, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
Do they have that much of a stranglehold on the market, though? Like, everything that Hoyo makes, everybody notice? No, wait, I know what the fuck is happening. Oh, no, you know what? No, that is only half true. Like, how to put this? Like, if you look at Honkai Star Rail, it's an incredibly bare bones game. And Genshin Impact also started out that way. So, like, I don't know... Like, all the assets and everything in the game is very technically lo-fi and easy to make. So I don't really know where all the budget has gone. Like, Honkai Star Rail is definitely a mobile game. Like, there is no loading times. And if you look at any of the, like, for example, mountains in the environment, those are low poly as fuck. But, fuck, the actual point I was trying to make. I think that their market strategy works. I think there's a very dedicated bubble for Hoyo games because they keep promoting people to go to their websites, like subscribe to their Twitter and all this shit in order to get like primogems and shit. And I've never bothered because I hate that shit. I find it to be too manipulative. But I got a feeling that that community is large enough that they can make any Hoyo game seem hype as fuck, and especially at launch. But it's still not like the top streamed game on something like Twitch, is it? Or YouTube? I guess it's just not a streaming game. I'm overanalyzing again. I'm just trying to understand, because like I don't see people like outside of the community already talk about it like at all, neither of these games. But the people who are in the community are really committed on like several levels. They play it, they watch videos of it, they're subscribed to other YouTubers, make content on it. So it ends up being very tightly knit. But it's weird like how little overlap it has like outside. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Or maybe you can correct me. Have you seen like people outside of the Genshin content sphere make content about it or talk about it in any way? Like, again, like outside of launch, because I think it got a lot of attention at launch, especially Genshin, because again, it was replicating Breath of the Wild and nobody else seemed to be doing it. God, are there other games that try to replicate Genshin Impact? Also, is this bitch gonna live?
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
20 minutes.
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days.
As opposed to her external organs?
If I were to treat her using a secret art...
Huh? You can't be thinking about doing that again.
But what would be the point of that?
You get this slightly.
I'm all too aware of the dangers of God remains. You are not the first to mention it to me.
Well, wait.
If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family.
Hey, buddy, that's rough.
I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Yeah, I've seen some of that shit. Did he say he was going to play it? Wait, is he? What the fuck? I seem to remember him saying that he was going to play it, and then he played, like, Tower of Fantasy instead. And then he immediately stopped playing it again. You know what? I would be curious seeing that clip. I don't think this game starts out very strong, honestly. It's like it has sort of a goofy premise that it makes the center point in the beginning. Like the main story is just like a little too anime for my taste. But the actual side quests, when they try to put the characters at the center instead of like the plot at the center, I feel like is when it does well. Weird shit. So ironically, like the start of the game is quite possibly the worst. Although there's the Momminatrix Kafka, which people seem to like. You know, when you got people simping, that seemed to be a good way to pull people in.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life.
I know the feeling. I don't want to die either.
Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Okay, like, I think a lot of people think of streamers in a very unique way, and I don't think it's correct. I think he has a very simple reason to not want to play Genshin, which is that a lot of people have hyped it up, and now it probably feels like he has to give it its due diligence. So like he has to really commit time to it, and he probably just doesn't want to. Like he just has to find some other time to play it if he's going to play it as much as he probably feels like he should. Like that's a lot of the people I know and their reason why they don't start like anything, whether it's like a show. Like the amount of people who have said like, man, you know, I'd love to start One Piece, but I'm not sitting through 1,000 episodes, you maniac. Or like Breath of the Wild. Man, Breath of the Wild sounds great. 80 hours? Are you insane? It's like the time commitment prevents a lot of people from being willing to do basically shit that should be fun. It just creates a sort of barrier, unfortunately. Anyway, I think I'm spoiling the moment here. His wife is dying and we're talking about fucking Tower Fantasy and Genshin Impact.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Really?
Jiaoliang, baizhu, changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
He can ride the lightning.
I'm sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out.
Thank you for explaining how life and death works
The
to me.
natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
Isn't all medicine technically unnatural?
What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jiaoliang's life, and now Jiaoliang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli.
Wait, who's who?
What's the point of it all?
All we can do right now is honor Jiangliang's decision and bear witness.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
Maybe you should.
In the human realm,
And maybe you should open
all
your mouth when you
things
talk.
must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause?
Stop getting poetic. Let's get this show on the road.
That's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
Fuck
The
them.
path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others...
Dude, did you do the Aranara quest? Yes, here we have the Nara, the Arnara, and the Aramara Nara, the Marana. Shut the fuck. Who? And it's like, the fact that they talk like that is bad enough. They wouldn't shut up. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. And it's like, that's just so funny. Because I think people got genuinely mad at them by the end of the Sumeria quest line. And then you compare to something like the Kokoro in Legend of Zelda, who don't talk at all, and everybody's like, man, I love these little dudes. Look at them. They're so funny and cute and quiet. Actually, how do I put this? If this game just cut out like 90% of the dialogue, it would be better. And 100% of Paimon. Paimon shouldn't be in this goddamn game. Oh my god. But they actually have some like interesting ideas and settings to play around with, but then they just talk for so long you get bored and lose interest in what the fuck they're talking about. Less is more, and more is less. Yes! Isn't it Ararakalari? It was insane! Holy shit!
I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
And dude, the fucking tree, the harvest storm. I need to find a single person pronouncing that correctly, because I'm not willing to believe that's correct.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go.
Uh-oh.
If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you.
Oh, he's a good boy.
So, I know that you'll both be okay without me.
I mean, to be fair, you're basically an impediment at this point. Wait.
I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
Is he gonna turn into a demon now?
As you wish.
Stop talking like this. Yes. Here we go. Life horse attack. Oh. Oh, purple, be gone, Nurple. Baizhu, why did you just kill him, man? I thought it was supposed to be a doctor.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
They should add a reverb. When we've already nutted, but she keeps sucking.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
He just keeps nutting.
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
He keeps having him smoke the weed.
Why would these memories come to mind now?
I don't know. Why asking me? Oh, so you can feel extra sad.
The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have.
Mm-hmm. Is she...
Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
I would like to hear your voice one last time. And then if you actually heard it, all she does was go, bop, 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 bop. You know, it's probably a good thing you were deaf. Bop. Amazing lip sync.
Jialiang.
Ooh, nice music. Jialiang, it's me, Zhangli.
Jialiang! Jialiang!
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. For a second, I thought she was writing him.
Dad, are you awake?
Not with the boy in the room. Oh no. They're swingers.
Zhangli, are you?
Talk about a sussy voice line. Dude, learn to wipe. There's toilet paper all over you.
Huh? What are these?
I'll learn to wipe.
How does it feel to come back to life?
You're a zombie now.
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
She's gonna be slightly deformed.
Die?
She's a zombie.
You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
What's the difference in this universe?
Zombie?
Aren't we all? Yes, as you can tell from your tired eyes, you're a workaholic. You're basically a zombie.
Right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
I know that feeling. It's called your 30s.
This is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely.
Maybe it will, though. Hmm?
Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out.
Don't make it too exciting.
But, however long you have left, I believe
Let's hope he's got better roles than I do.
To say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
I don't know, maybe use some Sensetias?
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its
So
name,
an apple in there?
and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will.
Oh, is that what he had?
In the end,
I thought it was iron lung.
a doctor, I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Congratulations, just like literally every other doctor. I mean, I respect doctors, but did I say daughters? Doctors?
And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce Village?
Like, I hate to say it, but I think a business model where you rely on your customers to die isn't sustainable. How many times are you planning on dying? A repeat customer!
Oops, and I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
I knew someone was listening in on that conversation, so was Hu Tao.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
What do you want the elixir for?
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baizhu's attention.
Yes, all the characters are sussy.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
Again, I'm pretty sure you don't have a sense of smell. It's a sense of taste. They flick their tongues to taste the air. Do they even have nostrils? They probably do. Oh well.
All I wanted was to help.
Technically, there isn't any difference between them.
As soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes, making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
Is she planning on exercising poor Chi-Chi?
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good!
Lofty goals.
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it,
And it won't be
you'll
the
have your work
last.
cut out for you.
Hey, don't leave.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that tone?
Is she finally gone?
She is concerned.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
She's gonna talk about Hood again. Oh my fucking god.
At times like this, a
Oh.
celebratory feast is in order.
Oh, we couldn't get through a single quest line without food.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
This was a hard-earned meal. Maybe I'll whip something up too. It's been a while. Hard one.
Hey,
Shut the f-
Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients.
Let's go. No, what?
Oh, wait up! I'll come too!
Are they supposed to get a conclusion here?
Thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Ah, yes, so
Just your
humble and
duty,
cool.
Baizhu, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
What? I actually never liked my husband. Would you like to marry me? Why can't you say this in front of him? What do you mean? What the shit? Hey, tell me about how scary Hu Tao is.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Oh my god, the way she talks.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
Did she get a lobotomy? Is that how she died?
Don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Baizhu's pulling women left and right, huh?
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
She forgot.
I forgot.
Ah, fucking hilarious. Okay, let's go. Let's leave this fucking comedy routine. Jesus Christ. Ooh, washcloth. Maybe we should... Nah. Double snake me, baby. Oh my god, loading screen, please. Inazuma, that's what the place... No, wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's Electro Japan. Yeah, we walking? Hey, I'm walking here. Baizhu, you okay? You seem to be... You seem to have a bit of a skip in your step. Are we gonna talk? Or is it gonna be awkward silence the whole way? So how's your day been? Wow, very interesting. Yeah. Tell me more. So how's your husband? Oh, that's right. Dying. Man, I should be happy I'm not a doctor, huh? What was the point of that walk?
At your elixir of immortality.
Nothing happened.
It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
What do you mean you've had a look? Why are you being so casual about it? Wasn't that supposed to be a secret?
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
What?
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach.
So what, did we just poison him in twice? Is that what we did?
I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days.
I mean, how much you need to know?
Not just that. You even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone.
That is exactly something that can be explained by intellect alone. What? What do you mean? This is very serious business. And you can tell from how quiet they were while they were walking, okay? It's a moment of silence for the corpse we just left behind. Wait, what? What the fuck? It's like, you have to be smart to improve the original formula, but apparently that's not enough. You need magic. You need some of that X factor, some of that spice, some of that sweet, sweet moolah. What the fuck is she talking about?
Be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Yes, tasted delicious.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies. is it?
Huh? What? What do you mean?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli.
Isn't the only thing that can transfer between bodies is she referring to semen? Why did we make this a recurring theme? That's not what this story is about. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You are correct.
I can't believe you started this.
Besides life force, Cheng Sheng's secret
Silly
art
Franco.
also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases.
Yeah. Wait. So you can be like a plague spreader?
When I treated Jia Liang for the
Supercharged.
second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties.
Oh! 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 That's what I thought he was doing from the beginning, but then they seem to imply that that wasn't what was happening, and now they're saying that... well, fuck me
There
then.
is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
No, good for you, buddy.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have...
Yes?
What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this.
Oh, yeah, man, he sure took a chance, huh? Unlike somebody...
The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband.
So then we just passed the buck.
But in the end, how were my methods any different?
Exactly.
I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us.
Can I taste this poison? It sounds delicious.
We're all disciples of Chenyu Vale.
Why are all the
destined
cool
to
kids
turn out
doing
this
it?
way. To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others. To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost. Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
Yes, the noble art of doctorage. I don't know. Is this actually a story about peer pressure? Hey, Frank, if your master decided to take poison, would you do it too?
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu.
Why not? You can quit then. Retire
Over the
early.
years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize.
How do you know about this?
Can you still stop?
You sure?
before it's
I
too
would.
late?
I need people to like me. I'd take all the poison if more people would like me. Isn't that what being a streamer is about?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
What if my master would be disappointed in me? I can't have that.
Hey, food's ready!
Oh no.
Mom, come and join us. The traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
I do have a load of recipes. Oh, Jesus Christ, the amount of different foods I have.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down.
I like how this bug... No, that was a bit of Freudian slip. I like how this bug has so many games, but... the one thing they decide to spend a lot of time on is adding new recipes. That's a good priority. Well, to be fair, it's pretty easy.
Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you.
Just
but
adds a bit of flavor to the game.
please don't forget that.
No pun intended.
If one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you. They will all miss you dearly.
There's no
Wait, he
need
has
to
friends?
worry, Jiangli.
You bastard.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I can only hope so.
Pumping yourself full of poison? Yeah, that definitely sounds like the strategy of a sane man. I know what I'm doing. Ah!
Baizhu,
Why does poison
what
hurt
does
so much?
Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Also, when Chang Cheng was talking about fate. What do you mean
Every
exactly?
single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age.
You're a cursed snake.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
Yeah, but I keep contracting with idiots.
It is a very long story.
They keep walking off cliffs and shit.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land,
Who the
one
fuck is
doctor
this?
made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering.
And he
But
succeeded.
even
The
most
end.
ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease.
Never
And after
mind.
working tirelessly for many years.
Turns out it was a little
even
bit
his
harder than when I
dearest
made
loved
that
ones fell
promise.
sick and bade their final farewell.
Who would have thought
Legends
that
told of an herb
saving the
lord in
world would be
Chen Yu
this hard?
could
The
cure
Herb
any
Lord?
illness known to mankind.
He
The
definitely
doctor
smokes the
sought
weed.
the herb lord, but found only
Stop
a
saying
white
that.
snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death.
That snake is too
And
cute.
yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others.
That'd be such an amazing twist. And then use the
generation
powers
upon
for
generation
evil.
followed in these footsteps.
He just started beating people with a white snake. It was insane to look at.
Since
So
I
I didn't. I turned
inherited
away.
this contract, I've
Another one?
always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not
Judgy?
wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured.
Well, too bad. You have to pick one.
Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients?
The answer
What
was
is
no,
this
so I blew my
contract to
brains
us?
out there and then.
Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer.
Well, then you might as
I
well sacrifice
entrust
yourself.
to your care both Chang Sheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If
Let's
I
go kill some
abandoned the
bitches.
contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd
What
be
a waste.
reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes.
What?
Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Why? Wait, you're letting Chung Chung die?
The contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
Oh. I don't know, I still like the idea of somebody picking up the snake and starting whipping people with it. Get away.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means.
Oh yeah, when it comes to permanent endgame content, what I thought they might do, which they never did, which is why I stopped paying for this fucking game, was that, again, like you have this massive overworld, and I thought that like little by little they would like have like a procedural algorithm to repopulate the area and also let you actually increase the difficulty a little bit more so that there's still a challenge in the overworld, but there is no level above this. So that you would always have reasons to like return and like re-explore the world that is there. Like one way I thought they might do it is that like once a week or maybe even like every day they can go like region by region and like give you a highlighted area to show that this area is now repopulated and worth exploring. And if you don't feel like doing it, you can just like let it build up over several weeks. And this costs you almost nothing. This is extremely efficient. All you do is like maybe move some of the mob camps around, add a few chests, move some of the puzzles around. And you can keep like all the same structures, you just like add new ones, but they never did. And instead, they like force me to go into the dungeons, which doesn't have any exploration, to fight some mobs daily. Which, this game isn't exactly Dark Souls. Like, the combat is... it's okay. But that's what they decided to focus on, and that's so confusing for me. Nearest and dearest, kind of up the... but reach beyond the limits.
They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
Yes.
So, baizhu, does that mean...
More like Haiju. How are you doing?
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp.
Good luck.
Cheng Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice.
Jia Li don't like this story.
I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Okay, it's so funny. Like, again, there was a story about a doctor in Star Rail, and there they would address shit like human experimentation, like the value of experimental drugs. If people can even consent to that sort of decision if they're desperate enough, and what sort of responsibility a doctor has to not even allow people to know about dangerous alternatives. And here's just like, yes, me like to heal people, me also make sacrifice and keep making sacrifice. Me big brain. Respect. Big heart.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
Baiju's been throwing his snake around. He's got like super AIDS.
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease?
Oh, just say you got HIV, it's fine. It's manageable these days.
Mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body?
Yes, true.
If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison.
Why are you getting philosophical?
Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one.
Actually true. Like, what's considered medicine and what's considered poison is mostly context and dosage.
I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
You have to become immortal yourself? Wait, what?
Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
You know what? Good luck, buddy.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baizhu.
What do you mean? Did people get anxiety anyway, or... I mean, I feel like the game should have an end game, but... Like, it's... how to put this? I played games that... Oh, no, like, I think I know what they're talking about. Like, there's a difference between having, like, an end game and having, like, a competitive end game. Playing MMOs where you're trying to, like, compete with other guilds to be, like, world first and that shit is just, like, borderline infuriating. Like, people turn into assholes so fucking fast, and people lose their patience immediately at the slightest shit. And then you have to, like, spend so much of your free time getting all the gear that you need in order to be prepared, and then you need to gather all the resources for the potions, which are temporary, and if you fuck up once, all the buffs are gone. Like, trust me. Like, if you played World of Warcraft, like, when it first came out, that shit was insane. And then you even have to, like, time world buffs? Oh my fucking god. I'm glad I didn't play that shit competitively.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human?
Why are you so smarmy?
For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
But, I mean, they induce anxiety anyway because of these fucking events, which are only there for a certain time, so then you feel obligated to play during that time. It's just that it's not competitive. Instead of requiring skill, it requires time and patience. But it's still stressful knowing that you need to commit that certain amount of time when you might not have the time during that time. I should say time one more time.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baizhu, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
How's your sister?
We also have coconut milk for Cheng Sheng and Paimon.
Chi-Chi, I don't want to hear you talking about milk. You're too young.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait
Oh, pie bud.
These one grow for me a little shit.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
You know what? I think I'd want to eat a little bit myself.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures...
Oh, fine, get philosophical. You know, I'm gonna work out
such
while
things as
we got these
these not
cutscenes.
precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Sure. Wait, that's it? Ah, fuck me. I need to find more cutscenes. They can do all the talking for me. My god, these quest lines are so long. I think they average about 6 hours. Wait, what am I... No, 3 hours. But then again, I'm talking very slowly through them. Kaveh, you silly bitch. Do you really want to start... Wait, goddamn it. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well get it out of the way. Seeker of a Meteor Shower. I'm probably not going to finish it, though. Need to work out and eat. And actually work. Ooh, can I launch myself off the cliff? Nope, same speed. Well, that's disappointing.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice.
Are you at the toilet?
Don't worry, I have them all. They're going to last me days.
Are you showering with your dad? What is happening?
And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh boy, Mia. Your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax.
Or if they're all rapists and hate us. Arbitrarily.
Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
Toma's busted.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop.
Clever guy.
You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Well, she is a bit of a daddy's girl.
Oh,
Sweet home Alabama.
time, hasn't it?
They're as annoyingly peppy as ever. It's like Paimon, but bigger.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon.
Yeah, we'll have
Many
a
things
chip
changed.
all these
Lots of
nuts.
Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right.
You're a
the
dad.
Sculpture decree is gone.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes?
Dude, the fucking Sankoku... That cracked me the fuck up. Like, when you first get to... Oh, what the fuck is this place called? Electro Japan. Fuck it, I give up once again. When you get here, it's like, oh, this place is ravaged by war and trapped in a vortex. And then, like, you fix it within 3 patches. And then, like, war is no longer an element at all. Christ. It's amazing how easily Traveler fixes things.
Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's
You're welcome.
a big
Inazuma, that's
fan
what
of
it's called.
yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
What,
on, Dad.
short and
Who's
floaty?
never dreamed of becoming a hero?
Haha, you called me hero. It was a pretty heroic feat yourself, milady.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better.
You
But
blast
if
shit
an
with your
opportunity
bow.
presents itself,
You set shit on
try
fire.
to show your stuff, right?
Sure.
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh,
Yes!
sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
This is how he turned deaf in the first place. Is he even gonna hear it if something gets lit on fire?
Business or anything. We just
Oh.
happened to be passing by.
No, wait, seriously. Hold on, like, this dude is deaf. If he sets the shop on fire, how will he know? Well, he's borderline deaf. Why would he needs to retire. What the fuck?
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat!
What does he bang harder, fireworks or his daughter?
In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Okay,
Sure.
go ahead.
So,
Carry the
where are you
conversation.
planning to go?
And awkward pause. Wow. Great answer.
Huh?
The fuck are you? The flow in this conversation is
I
amazing.
say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's grandest meteor shower.
Are you gonna be in a meteor shower with your dad too? That's kind of hot. Get it?
But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it?
What are you gonna
No
hunt for a
details?
meteor shower?
Nothing?
That's one hell of a way to live your life.
Right now, since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend.
What does that
A
mean?
long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts.
It's called an
Inazuma
opinion.
today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
How is half the cast of this game confused by basic concepts like opinion? Yeah, meteors and fireworks, they do have some similarities. Wow, that's so creative. Oh my god, Becky, have you ever thought about how people, like, think different things? That's, like, insane.
I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
Like, what do you mean?
You know?
I don't like the way you said that,
Paimon,
Paimon.
Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Nope, definitely not.
Paimon loves
Then
being
again, she
friends
started
with
rock
you
bottom.
since you say such nice things.
They're going to play with girls. What? What? Why Sumeru?
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars. It's called Astronomologically.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Wait, they actually have
Really?
astronomy in this world?
But
I don't even know.
Won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
Listen, I understand the confusion. If you just hold it up close enough, it looks really big.
Well, she does anyway.
What? Don't put this on me.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this was in your schedule.
It's fine, this way your parents can stay at ease. I'll be your guide. Well, no, I'm the tourist, fuck you.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
Plenty of time.
Then I
Once.
accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can
Let's set the giant tree on fire.
Oh, yes.
I don't think
Your
Sumeru
mother
City
and I
can
will be
survive
much
your
more at
idea.
ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay.
Oh, no, you won't.
Let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Wait, do I have to... I got waypoints. They're very handy. I suggest you use them? No? That actually annoys the shit out of me. Why am I the only one who seems to understand the existence and function of waypoints in this game? Every time they talk about travel, it's like, oh, that's days away. I was like, have you tried opening your map and clicking on these icons here? It says teleport, and then you just go. It's amazing. I suggest you try it sometime. Well, let's get on a rinky-dinky boat and sink in the middle of the ocean instead. Sounds like a way better plan. You see, this is why Yoimiya earns the bucks. Like we've established, she's a clever girl. Why is the loading screen here? We're only getting on the boat! Wow. Really took long to load up this JPEG, huh? That's a pretty impressive JPEG. During the journey at sea, you board a passenger ship bound for Port Hormuz, enjoying the lovely ocean views along the way. Do we seriously take a rowboat? Mia listens with rapt attention as you tell her of the events following the Vision Hunt degree and of your various adventures in Sumeru. The long voyage ends before you know it. So what was the point of that? You could have just... Alright.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru?
Bye-bye, sweetie. I would assume so, yes.
That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it?
Oh yeah, there's more trees.
And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
I thought you were about to say stories.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Port Hormuz also took my breath away when I first arrived. Welcome to Sumeru. Actually... I'm a bird back too. I think I want to get some food. But I'm no Superman. Ooh. I'm no Superman. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be ghetto. No one's gonna know what the hell I'm talking about, cause there's no camera, baby. Time to catch up on some messages. I was also took my breath away when I first arrived. Welcome to Sumeru.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe
Thank
it,
you.
but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself.
Sure it does. That's why I don't travel. It's basically the same having it be
If I
described.
hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
We're on the same continent, though. Does that help?
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here.
They each have their own highlights, and the city has an even bigger tree. It's a land of never-ending feces.
Even bigger? Oh, I wonder if it's as grand as Sangonomiya Shrine.
Sure. Oh, goddammit, they have to put on old light.
Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
What are you walking right here?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too
To
much of
defeat
our
the
time.
Huns?
But if you insist, then let's look around.
Oh, wait, is this a business trip? So we are blowing up the tree. Basically kindling. Isn't that the name of one of our abilities? Kindling arrows? Mm. Oh, shit. Expedition's done. Wee.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Ah, god damn it, then I have to wait 5 minutes for them to finish. Well, I could get a cutscene in at least in the meantime. Oh. Again, why don't people use the teleports? Is that a coin? Oh, it's not a spin crystal. It was a goddamn lantern. I can't believe I fell for that. Alright.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Welcome to Cock-a-Doodle Party.
What are these? They're so cute.
This is our current
the
bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
No.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya, but we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh,
Are you playing with imaginary friends?
The other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep, I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day?
No, I hate them. Let me come in some of the cost so you can get rid of them. They start your day on the right foot. Twisted ankles.
Thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
No. I get to choose.
Paimon thinks it kind of looks like you, Yoimiya.
Wow.
Now that you mention it, it kind of does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
Don't remind me. I'm getting flashbacks.
Interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
You're triggering my PTSD. Stop.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage.
You're
You
welcome.
all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
Don't worry, I won't.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it.
But I've been here so long. Man, Sumeru's pretty big.
These cursed scholars have ruined all of my...
Cursed scholars. Man, don't judge the smarty pants. Why are you blaming them? Time for some coffee? Oh no, I don't want her to get access to caffeine.
This market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
She's too hyper already.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in.
Yeah, this is like Treehouse Harry Potter.
Looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you
Or
need
drop them?
uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
doesn't think so.
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it. Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Or will we?
I won't go
Explain
too
yourself.
far. And don't worry about me getting bored. I'm an expert at finding ways to pass time.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna pass time while I wait. Well, howdy. I grabbed some food. But I thought, you seemed happy with me clowning on your Emiya, so I thought you shouldn't miss it.
Ad Astra.
Probably shouldn't complete it by myself. Oh, free money. Feels good. Well, it cost me a few clicks. That might be too expensive, actually. And we're going to Treehouse Hogwarts. How big is this tree? Okay, when you look at this tree, how many liters do you think it is? Relevant question.
Take it easy.
Also, shouldn't it be dead if they carved a goddamn house into it? Hello?
We said we were gonna find someone from Watallahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Let's find Mona. Why are we even here?
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, why don't we just ask around?
Funny man.
Maybe we'll run into someone from Watallahis.
Looks like you two
Your
are in a
plan is to
pickle.
run around.
Consult someone who always tells you everything she knows.
You know nothing about the stars.
Why are you here?
Why are you screaming like that? Thanks for the scare, right on cue.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Careful. If the disappointment is big enough, I might set this place on fire.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
According to current Watallahis research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable.
Well, this is embarrassing. I thought meteor showers happened because of gravity. Egg on my face.
This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times, and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
Maybe.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
Good! She's been so excited the entire time. Time to take her down a peg. Oh, this was a way too much for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Yeah, disappoint her. Ooh. I don't know, wet socks sounds awful. But I don't want to step on glass. Why aren't shoes an option? Why? But oh my god. It's even worse in Star Rail. For some reason, like this has to be a fucking fetish or something. In Honkai Star Rail, there's a girl like in the fucking snowlands, running around bare feet. She's gonna die from frostbite. That doesn't make any sense. It annoys the shit out of me. Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I might be wasn't the type of person to do that, but okay. And talk to them about the great Mujin Yokai. Ooh. Did what? Now she's the one who wants to see something. Her fire has to be extinguished like this. Oh.
Okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Yeah, it destroyed my life.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
God, what a simplistic worldview. I like how they don't give me the option to say anything less retarded. It's almost like it was directed by Quentin Tarantino. It's like, when you know that guy has a foot fetish, some of those films become way funnier. I think it was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. There's a scene where one of the girls kick their feet up into the foreground onto the dashboard of the car, and it's like, it's so fucking close to the camera you can almost smell it. It's fucking awful. Oh, that shit cracked me the fuck up. I had to pause the movie.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul.
You can't see shit. You haven't even met her. Oh, whoops.
So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned eye? Oh? How do we do that?
Lie the fuck out of her.
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't
receive a
meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Are you telling me I can fit an entire meteor shower into my bag? Oh! Yeah, him too. Oh. Man, he got people to do weird shit like put ketchup on their feet all the goddamn time for some reason.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida! Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
Ah! That's a weird-looking penis.
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
That has to be the worst pickup line I've ever heard. Hey, listen. When you're ready, blow this. And I just pull out your dick. Oh god, why?
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Paimon, you're like 4. How do you know what the shocker is?
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point,
And Stubby,
she should be
a real
lot less
chode.
disappointed. Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
Can I enter the dream machine?
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Tee. There is not. I was about to say there's not enough sausage in this room, but no, it's more like the estrogen is through the roof.
Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
Man, what a sausage fest, huh?
True. Let's discuss it on the way.
I gotta be honest. I regret not picking the male traveler.
Believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
I forgot that this was basically gonna be a waifu game. So I just thought, oh, a woman! That's gonna be rare. That'll be a little bit different. And of course I was right. Never seen another woman in the game ever since. Complete some challenges and then reap the rewards. Yee boy.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
Her vantage point.
Exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing your Mia around to see the sights and enjoy local food!
How about the telescope?
Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretexts, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it.
Okay, you're in charge of the lying.
It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard. Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story... Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
My mouth is too full, help. Oh, this R&R dick.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food!
You can't shut up about food, can you?
This is shaping up to be the perfect plot. After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
I want to hang it by a rope and use her face as a speed bag. Wow, you're so smart.
There's nothing wrong with that. You should know Paimon pretty well by now.
Too well.
All right,
Let's change that.
go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
This is what I mean, like... Was this necessary? Couldn't we cut out that entire scene? Oh yeah, that was another thing. In Star Rail, instead of having like an annoying mascot character do all the talking, it feels more like a well-run show where different characters take the forefront at different times. So they all get their chance in the spotlight without having this motherfucker show up and ruin every scene.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute. Wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
I hear you're very popular with kids. What's this about?
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
Too bad.
It's
Take
fine.
it.
Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up.
Oh no, she has my sense of humor. Just make silly voices. Oh, it's hilarious.
That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
What are you talking about?
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too.
Oh boy, does she love talking.
I just don't understand why you're so positive.
How dare
I've
you?
never met anyone like you before.
Where I'm from, we just hate.
Sorry.
Welcome to Sumeru City.
Good with words. But since you say so,
Mino,
I'll
speak
accept
good.
your gift.
Please help.
Want me to take you home?
Are you inviting yourself to a little girl's house? You know what I mean?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Please don't stalk her. She's in a fucking wheelchair. You're Mia. The child in the wheelchair leaves.
Oh, great timing, you two.
I should have said, dude. I'd respect it so much if they like intentionally left in a fuck up. Like the girl in the wheelchair gets up and walks away. Now powered by pure enthusiasm, she can finally walk. Thanks, Yoimiya. You're like positive Jesus.
Who was that kid?
Please don't go into detail.
Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone.
Oh, how nice. Imagine a man doing that. Immediately under arrest.
She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me.
Fair enough.
She agreed and we made our way back here.
Wait, I'm sorry. The person you decided to help you navigate the city was a tiny girl in a wheelchair. What if you get to some stairs? You see these? What do you do?
There were
What's
so
your plan?
many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's
Uh-huh.
hard navigating through them all.
How do you think she feels? She's in a wheelchair.
No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories.
Yeah, sure.
If I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time.
You know, given the whole wheelchair situation.
All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better.
Oh.
Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
It's really weird. People who like lose limbs or get severely handicapped apparently reach a sense of normal happiness after about a year. Like almost no matter how bad something gets, people converge to like a sense of average happiness.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many
Time
things
to
that she liked
take
in the
advantage
city,
of that
after all.
trust.
I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
She'd already relaxed her guard around you. I don't like that terminology.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
Boy, did we?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
You realize they're like up in the sky. You can stand from a pretty like far distance and see them.
That's great.
So it's like on the other side of the world.
Myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
You know, this flat Earth.
Huh? What do you mean?
Meteor showers appear in response to people's
They
wishes.
respond to wishes? Huh. I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, I know. I also thought it was gravity.
So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them?
When you shoot upon a wish.
In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you
Here we
talking
go.
about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
What, need to up your game? And begin your wish. Does it?
She's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little.
Are you gonna compete in the Wish Olympics? The fuck are you talking about?
You two come with me. Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
No! I want to change the scenery. Let's go someplace that better fits the mood. What am I doing to Yoimiya?
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
Like my spread ass. What is wrong with me today? Did I not put this on auto?
More places to see? All right, let's go.
I'm gonna go full goatee for you, baby. Yeah. 1, 2. Unfuckle my shoe. God damn it.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
I thought it could finally start working out. No. Okay, let's see. Devintaka Mountains. Huh? Are we going up or down? Why are we shoving her into a cave? It's someplace that better fits the mood. Anyway, here's my cave.
Wow! Is that what you two were talking about? Amazing! It's huge!
Huh?
Wait,
I mean, the giant machine? Yeah, that's mine.
to suddenly start moving, right?
Depends. How nice are you?
Still, and it's been ages.
Have you been a good girl? Otherwise, fucking get you.
It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
What? On to the next one? Oh my god, I only got to do like 6 flexes. Wait, where are we going? Oh, thank God for these things. I don't remember this music. Have they added more?
I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left.
Wait, what?
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about.
Wait, what the fuck did we just talk about?
It's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all.
Oh, me and my brother. I was like, who the fuck is Yoimiya's brother? God damn it. I mean, you say, how the fuck is this a good place for wishing? And how do you even practice wishing? The hell does that mean? Did I try harder enough? I don't know. Try again. Anything happen? Nope. Okay, well, try harder. Like, I wish for peace on Earth. Has it happened yet? I want cake. I believe that's called an order, not a wish. Like, if you make a... Oh, wait, I get it. If you make the right wish at the right place, it does come true. If you go down to a restaurant and say, I really want cake, you might get one. If you go down to the clothing store and say, I want a t-shirt, you might get one. Assuming you have the money. I do understand wishes. And there's also a site called Wish. Ooh, that's a big boy.
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here.
Wow, how weak are you?
I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Don't you mind summon the Mechamancer?
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Is it?
I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Wait, where did...
That many?
You came prepared. I'm confused. Why would you have all the wishes? Yeah, mutual benefit. The shop owner's just like, I want your money. I genuinely respect that. Like, actually. If the shop owner just like came out like from the back room while you're trying to purchase something and just like, I want your money. Probably buy something. So you want to help convey all those wishes? Why the fuck does she have the list? I'm actually confused.
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place.
Oh, that's what happened.
After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past.
Wow.
And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future.
What the fuck are we talking about? I'm already lost.
And the other, the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them.
Damn it! I wanted to point out the floating islands, and then they cut away. I like how Genshin looks. They try to use some really bright colors, but they don't make it garish. And there's also the cloud systems? Really fucking good. How they managed to have like some blurry edges and give it like distinct shapes that almost looks like watercolor. I think Breath of the Wild did the same shit.
It's really beautiful.
Now we're gonna stop comparing the two.
Very true.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Handed them over?
Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy.
May your wish come true.
These are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Yes, like a wish. But have you ever considered that if you can't find it, perhaps it doesn't exist? What are we talking about now?
Traveler?
Like my
I did
brother.
consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case.
You might not find the
I
inspiration.
know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side.
Has to?
But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either.
I mean, I don't like taking those arguments too far, because what am I supposed to say? This game is a complete rip-off of the very first game because it has graphics. Like, how far am I going to stretch the argument? And, like, almost every game has built on another, and I think it's a good thing. Like, if you started copywriting, like, game genres, shit would be fucked. Like, for example, PUBG was like the... What are they called again? Wait, I was supposed to call it a battleground game. That's not what the fuck they're called. Oh my god, I'm having an aneurysm. Like Apex Legends, Fortnite, those sort of games. Well, I can't stop thinking about Battleground. Anyway, like, those are just shooters with looting elements. None of those are unique, but once you put them together, apparently people react completely differently. And I find that shit, like, both funny, fascinating, and inherently funny. Like, it's like, People like doing it so much, they don't mind dying and doing it all over again. Which kind of is the same structure as like League of Legends and shit, if you think about it, and other roguelikes. But this roguelike is multiplayer, competitive.
I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru.
You've seen
So
two
I'm
sites.
looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
Oh wait, are we traveling? Okay, no, not.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
Of course you'd say that. She's basically you, but bigger.
What?
Fucking narcissist. Yeah, don't listen to her. No, I don't.
Nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
Also, like, honestly, I wish more games would copy Breath of the Wild. It's actually funny. Like, a lot of the things that made Breath of the Wild good wasn't what it did, it's what it didn't do. Like, for example, like one of the things I complained about in this game, you could remove 90% of the dialogue. And that's basically what Breath of the Wild did. It's a very quiet game. It has a story, but it uses very few words. And it's just like, it doesn't mean that the story is necessarily diluted. It just means that the impact of the words and the things that they say has just... It just has way more impact. I actually really like the story and the theme in Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure how many people actually explored it though, because the story is basically optional as well. Absolutely fantastic game. And then there's also how they actually want you to properly explore the game and make sure there are as many surprises as possible. One of the problems that I have with this game is that the reward structure is pretty predictable. Like, you do something, you know what you get. You're gonna open a chest and you're gonna get some fucking Primo Gems. Like, that's it. In Breath of the Wild, I turned around a mountain, saw a giant black orb, went in there, got lost in the black orb, and had to, like, throw fireballs around in order to see anything, while screaming almost the entire way through it because I couldn't tell what was in the shadows. It was fantastic. So, like, one of the primary things that Breath of the Wild does well was how it indulges curiosity. Because when you don't know what's around every corner, you want to have a look around every corner. Here, you want to have a look around every corner because you want those Primo Gems. The motivation is not the same. And as a result, the experiences are very different despite how many things are like directly copied, like the climbing system, the stamina management, the flow of the combat encounters and shit like that, the simplicity and the timing of the combat. They didn't copy one thing that they maybe should have, which was how when you dodge, you slow down time so you get a proper chance to retaliate. It makes it a little more Dark Souls-y because defense has more of an aggressive purpose. Like, you can actually turn the tables, you have the option to. In this game, you just like pop Zhongli's shield and you stop giving a fuck. We have to look for the purest ore in Sumeru, okay.
And once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
Can we go?
See, the purest ore.
We can go somewhere else to look for it.
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith?
What would he know about ore?
I chatted with him a bit when Avina's showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
Also, don't we have our own plans?
More about ore than a blacksmith?
Sure, I do.
That's true.
Let's go.
Can't argue.
I wish we could fly over.
We can! I'm telling you, teleports, waypoints.
What are we gonna do? If we really blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
We'll just have to roll with the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At
You
first,
better not.
Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark.
How do I put this? The problem is that Zhongli does something unique that you just can't really account for, on top of doing his role really well. The resistance shred is universal and easily applied, so you can combine him with all other elements and he's fucking Gucci. But he did need a buff because he did like fucking sub-zero damage. He was fucking healing the enemies. But honestly, they should just have more characters that are able to buff each other. Remember how we talked earlier about like playing turn-based games? It's about like building your team. This game doesn't have enough overlap with other characters. Like, they always almost entirely just buff themselves. But the ones that are interesting are people like Nilu, where it's like, oh, well, if you do these combinations, you suddenly do a shitload more damage, and it's extremely niche, but you try to make it work. Zhongli, you just put anywhere and immediately works.
But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
Oh yeah, and he also petrifies, which was incredibly useful. You know what? Yeah, he might be overbuffed. He just does too many things too well. Oh my god, and a Constellation 2 would be amazing. Being able to reapply the shield. I want to see that meteor shower too. I want you to have cake and eat it too.
Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Yippee-ki-yay!
But I think they only did change 2 things on him. Which was this one doing like adding HP scaling on this ability and this ability. And then this one doing the resistance shred. Oh wait, they did one more change though. But that was to Geo Shield, which is the damage absorption shit. Yeah, no, they fucked up Geo hard. It's like, it doesn't even interact with Dendro. Like, some of the... How do I put this? They put so much emphasis on the elemental system in this game. And the elemental system is so fucked, it's what's holding the game back. But yeah, like, I think there's like multiple problems. The Geo reaction itself is shit, but also every Geo character is just fucking selfish. Like, they don't play well with anybody. It's like the only way to get like a buff or boost with Geo is to pair them up with another Geo and get the resonance. And then there's this guy, and he can only help other Geo characters, basically. So you're either playing almost pure Geo or nothing, or you don't bring Geo at all. Again, unless it's Zhongli. And again, the entire reason, or almost the entire reason, is the fact that he has this fucking resistance shred. And resistance shred is also why you bring swirl characters with this equipment set. It's like, it's powerful, but it's also fun. Like, you're trying to figure out how the characters synergize. But too few characters actually synergize. Oh. Oh yeah, wait, no. But it's actually disappointing, because one of the goofy things that I kind of like, which is a synergy, is the fact that, like, this dude's Geo-Resonance thing, Steel Construct, that pulse that they send out, they interact with other Geo-Constructs. Like this dude's solar isotoma. When you put it on ground, it starts pulsing out of this thing as well. Yeah? But it's like, okay, here's the thing. That would be good, if not for the fact that Albedo himself doesn't utilize elemental mastery at all because it's Geo. So, like, when you try to calculate the value of this burst, you have to ignore Albedo himself, which makes it just kind of fucky. And why is there no other Geo character that lowers Geo resistance? Like, you only get it from the Resonance and the Zhongli himself. But yeah, like, that's part of the reason why, if you're going a second Hydra character, you bring Xingqiu along, because he has Hydra resistance shred. It's really useful. And it's also why Xiangling is one of the best characters, because again, you got the Pyro resistance shred. Because Pyro resistance is so strong, you almost always need at least one character with it. Oh yeah, and she also does this boost. Helps other Pyro characters. But yeah, there's just not enough fun synergies, honestly. Like, actually, one of the most fun things to figure out for me is how to utilize Fischl's weird constellations. Like here, every time you attack, Fischl does like 30% of her electro damage. And if you hit enough times with her electro damage, you will trigger another reaction, which is just compounds on itself. And then every time you trigger a reaction, you also trigger this shit. Because of that shit, characters like Dory end up working really weirdly, where this beam thing does damage every half second. Then you also trigger another damage instance, which causes her to deal electro damage. No, like an electro reaction every second just from her ult, or burst. And then you can throw out a bunch of projectiles on a really low cooldown if you go the artifact set. So you just spam the fuck out of your ability, spam the fuck out of your ult, and if you're C6, all your normal attacks also deal electro damage. So you have this weird synergy where somebody who's supposed to be support actually causes Fischl to do a shitload of damage. But nobody uses Dory because he's single target damage and technically a support. But like, that's the sort of shit I find fun, because you just have this weird mechanical quirk on one of the other characters that other characters can utilize. So then try to make those pieces fit together. Oh yeah, wait. And since it's like any electro-related reaction, you can do shit like triggering, what the hell is it called again? Like if you combine Hydro and Electro, you put like a damage over time on them. But if you add Pyro to that, you can immediately trigger another Electro reaction, which should then trigger Fischl. And then you can also have Dendro in there, where you're causing like all these Dendro cores and shit to explode, which should also activate her. So you can just create this damage soup where Fischl just keeps fucking throwing bolts all over the place. Whether or not it's worth it is a different question, but it has that synergy potential that's fun. And that's basically why I'm using Yai Miko, because you can trigger so many goddamn reactions. But I need to get more elemental mastery on the team. Yeah, I think both of those are considered... No, wait, sorry, not Burden, but Hyperbloom is considered an electro reaction, which should trigger the other thing. But then there's a question of whether or not the projectile will hit. The one that Fischl triggers. But even if it doesn't, if she causes like overloads, those will be considered that. But I can't tell if it's activating the hyperbloom or hyperbloom hitting the enemy that will trigger the shit. Unfortunately, the game doesn't explain itself very well, which is why you often need guides. Yes, explain.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device?
Yes.
A pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
Who's the man with his voice? Do you have any other alternative source?
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
We absolutely are, but shut up.
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kind of messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got
Sorry,
lost
I think
across
that's for
the
me.
ocean.
Hear that.
Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
Man, I wish I had a
need to
cool
be
voice.
So polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Sounds like you might kill a man, just for fun.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
Wow. Why are you looking at me like
No,
that?
that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Are we gonna have to slay a dragon or some shit? Isn't that how this usually goes?
Yeah, what now?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material.
You got 'em, boys.
If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Yo, Mia, you're not gonna be doing the shooting, I am. Don't
Since
you
we're on the
mean?
topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths.
What, lying between his legs and he just goes, ah. Give me a second. Oh. Anyway, whisper into my ear, Hunger.
All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other.
Yes.
To forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain. While others have it in their
Putting so
possession,
much
yet
gravel
never
into
use it in their forge.
He has been doing this on purpose. It has never been used in their forge. He puts so much gravel into some of these words. Hey, it's my dream to really use it in my forge, if you know what I mean. What is he doing? Chill.
Huh? Why's that?
Daddy, chill. Wait, have you seen that video yet? I'm gonna have to link it in the chat. I will not let you leave this stream without having seen Daddy chill. I'm fucking laughing before I've even seen it. Fuck's sake. Like, this is just the fucking perfect reaction for me. Whenever I hear him go like, how'd you like my forge? Daddy, chill! Fuck, I need to watch it again. Oh my fucking god, that dude's reaction. It's so weird. Random dude just shows up. Daddy, chill.
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill.
I think they're pranking the poor guy. There's just so much shit going on there.
In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills.
Tell me more about your smith skills.
I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
It's fucking killing me. I constantly practice and own myself. Ooh, check out my big sweaty muscles. When I finally encounter this sweet, sexy material, we won't pass each other like two ships in the night. Daddy.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want.
Okay, Daddy.
Take it to symbolize purity, and I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have
Earthstone,
ever
my
seen
stone, me old coldstone. What?
It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
I wish all the characters tried sounding like him. Imagine if Paimon sounded like this. This game would be so much better. Man, I can't wait for a big juicy steak. Let's fucking go, Traveler. Kick some ass.
Is it even something we can find?
Is it even something we can find? Bitchin'. Time to hone my smithing skills. We should at least try. Treat it as a fun excursion.
Exactly. We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much.
The only legend here is this fucking blacksmith's voice.
If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
I don't
When you
know.
put it like that.
By the way, I've got to go soon. Emotionally prepare yourself.
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
I think somebody pushed her into the docks.
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Imagine trying to explain it to the police in this way. It's like, excuse me, ma'am, have you seen a child in a wheelchair? And I'm like, oh yeah, we hang out all the time. I'm sorry, how old are you, ma'am?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
She lied.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health.
Aren't we all?
If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind,
We'll all high-five each other out of sadness.
It's okay. Don't worry. We'll help you find her.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, hold on. Let me do the math. Wait! You said you were Asian. Are you in Asia? I don't know what the fuck it is about my stream. It seems to promote it over in Asia all the goddamn time. Whenever I have somebody who actually shows up in this place, is like, yeah, hi, I'm Indian. Hi, I'm Chinese. I don't think I've had a single person, like, actually west, well, or further east for that matter. What is YouTube doing?
I can't say that I know her very well.
I expected it to be, like,
I think she just has a lot
local
on
to
her
where I
mind,
was.
is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
Oh well.
that's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything. Probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that
Typical
I'll
family
panic and
issues.
make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
So does
Don't
she...
worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that
Nah,
does
that's
lead
not
me
worth
to a
it.
question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Let the bitch assume the worst and destroy herself from the inside.
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her.
How about you blow these nuts?
She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday.
Ugh. Man, what if adventurers were a real profession? People would be dying left and right.
But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since.
What? Sorry, like, how to put this? There are quite a lot of stories like this where somebody, like, gets disabled at some point in their life. But, like, every time it's in a game or a movie, it's always, oh, they always dreamed about running around, but now they lost their legs. Why does nobody want to be like a fucking professor, academician, or like a scientist and then lose their legs? No, it's only when it's the most dramatic. It's like, oh, I wish I had the world's strongest and biggest legs so I could walk, and there I lost them. Wow, talk about ironic. What is it? It's always maximum drama.
We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped.
How about you
They said
stump
all she
these
can
nuts?
do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again.
I'll just put her in the
She
backpack.
believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Yeah, seems about
I
right.
understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put her meteor shower search on hold.
Of course. I mean, safety is more important. You're gonna kick her into the docks again?
We're coming with you.
No! I have to leave! Paimon, please, let me leave the cutscene already.
Do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
What do you mean I haven't seen her? I was gonna put her in it.
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil.
So I might have smacked her over the head when she came over.
But you're looking for someone. I suggest dropping in on Sadeg.
This fucking Giga Chad is completely unfazed by the swinging of his hammer. He has no shortness of breath.
He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Blacksmith, please stop talking about coming.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Here, let me show you. You can stare at my ass as we're walking over.
Thanks for your help with everything.
Stupid, sexy blacksmith.
We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank
Okay.
you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Why wouldn't we? We'll find her, just go, hey, how are you doing? Okay, now that we know where you're okay, we're just gonna walk away and let your parents keep worrying. What kind of dick move? Oh god, it would be so funny. Okay, I'm finally out of the cutscene. My friends are trying to contact me, which means I might be back, but probably not. Bye-bye, love you. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the bell so you know when I'm streaming. Peace out.